Hi everyone.
Welcome back to GatorLAN.
GatorLAN, Mario Kart World. This is so exciting.
We're ready.
We had just an incredibly exciting
Our Mario Kart 8 Deluxe champion here on
tournament
the
yesterday.
cast.
An incredibly exciting tournament yesterday. I don't know how this tournament could possibly top that.
But we're going to find out if this one does.
For starters, we're off to a bad start because I'm not dressed as Princess Peach today.
Yeah.
But with that being said, we're just gonna hope for the best today. All things through. We're already on the track select screen for our first wave of quals. 6 races. Top 8 move on. Top 8 move on.
Yes.
We're gonna have to change that up. We're starting on DDJ, it looks like.
Ew.
The stream peeps look kind of small from this angle, but very exciting. This is a what? Okay, Sebi, just lock in, Sebi. All right, we're getting started. We'll see.
Who are we having on the POVs right now?
What do you mean? Who are we having? Oh yeah. So we got on the right. You've got Rufel, Sebi, Mario Kart captain here at UF, and certified line failure. He pulls a coin block in second. On the right, on the left, I'm sorry, we've got Unknown, Grandmaster Season 1 in Lounge.
Yeah, apparently he's pretty good.
Apparently pretty good.
Know that, but, you know,
might farm us today, but
he's gonna farm Rufel for sure. We can. But currently our POVs are top 2 right now. Somehow Rufel is in first.
Unknown with the Schumann second. Or third.
Pretty good
He's
spot.
contesting second. I don't know who that big is
I don't
exactly.
know whether he's gonna back veil.
He doesn't have anything to back with him. So
I think he's gonna do it anyways.
Great player. Unknown finisher him up with Nanas here in pocket. This is a little scary for the people around him.
Yes, and Larone just got into first.
Larone shrooms into first. Another UF Mario Kart player. Looking in, trails out someone with the bomb there. I couldn't tell who that was. When the bomb explodes, maybe get some more people.
Sebi would have Schumann.
Now Larone, Larone is holding down first. I don't think he has a Schumann first though, so it's gonna be interesting to see what happens.
Yo!
Unknown with the bomb back there.
Blue out for
Blue
Larone.
coming. Oh, he has a horn.
It.
He breaks
That's
the
a
blue.
crazy play. And I think he might have
Looks like Unknown gonna lag through the box here. Unfortunately, not gonna pull a shroom. He does ice out Rufel, who did have a shroom. Rufel maybe an opportunity to shroom up into like second or third here.
Oh, and a coin block.
Coin block out. Unknown head bounces, but he recovers. No one has any items here at the end on our stream period.
Oh, and there's a golden coming out.
Scorpion's goldening up at the end.
And it's a UF top
And oh my gosh, someone just hit the guys at the end there. Larone and Rufel.
Our Mario Kart World Grandmaster not pulling up to the performance today.
Yeah. Is Larone ready to hit Grandmaster? Is this big?
This is big.
Yeah,
and it's really important because this round is only 6 races, so winning one race is pretty much a security.
It's not really his there's no end.
Oh, okay.
How do I change
I didn't know that.
How do I change that? Where's the
My bad, guys. There you go.
Whoa.
Bro, this guy doesn't know how to use OBS.
I'm literally pressing it, bro.
Literally a freaking chud.
I can't do that. I can't be casting with this guy, man.
There we go.
We're fixed.
Julio to the side of us watching real.
Unknown's on Cheap Trick now. He was not on Cheap Trick last race, was he? Am I slow?
Nah, I think he realized that it's top 8.
It's time to lock in.
Yeah, it's time to lock in.
he brought out the big gun. R-dubs.
R-dubs. Top 1 tracks in the game, by the way. Nothing really tops this track except for maybe Choco Mountain.
Choco Mountain P. Top 8. We gotta change this top 8 move on.
I don't know how.
We're lying. We're just straight up lying. Oh my god.
Max just ruined your entire setup.
Dude, how do you click this? No, I got it.
We're starting here. How many people are gonna go for rail? Apparently no one because you're too scared to play mode.
Bang! Top 8 move on, guys. How cool is that?
Unknown star 7. 6.
Ones with just brilliant passes.
Let me just check to make sure I turned on the capture card a little bit.
So you can hear our ASMR voices.
Yes, King.
Unknown star gets ghosted. Very unlucky. It looks
Yeah,
like that's
Sebi going for
SV
coins.
36 in first. Another UF Mario Kart player.
And
Woofle
someone
misses
just
the
stole
box.
the
Yeah,
box.
he just got completely box
Unknown
jacked.
with 4 shells, and he gets
And
murked.
Woofle just gets absolutely railed there in the mid pack. No items.
Unfortunately, no princess outfits today.
Yeah, I think we lose a lot of aura not having the princess outfits, which does scare me. I'm not sure if we'll be able to recover.
Sebi with trip reds.
But
Woofle with trip reds.
I mean, interesting. Unknown hanging out in first with triple greens in pocket, so he's
Honestly,
very
I think
well
he's set.
defended.
He's pretty much set. Like if he just
Yeah,
holds it.
I mean,
like,
he's
like
in first. I'm gonna be honest. He gets into first.
Whoa!
Oh my god!
Whoa.
Oh my god! Clip it. He should lose the MMR for that. I should get his MMR for that.
Like a
Thoughts?
50 MMR penalty
Yeah.
for failing cut. sorry, we're just a little excited. We're just a little excited. We've never seen anyone this good, ever. Well,
When I line fail, it's not that big a deal.
no, it's not because we expect it. No, Sebi thinks he can actually
yeah,
make that.
Sevi, maybe a much more predictable line fail.
Oh, an unknown. Holy shit. That's just a normal cut. It's just a normal cut, my bad.
The glaze is getting
glaze-
out of hand.
Dude, the two, whoever was casting MK8 yesterday, every single time I was just getting glazed on the mic. Like it was.
Bro, they loved you, bro.
Oh, Sebi just hits a bomb. That's actually.
Sevi with the
quite
hammer. Oh, yeah,
respect-
someone's not going to be happy with those hammers.
Oh, and he's gonna try feather cut at the end. Oh, let's watch this feather cut. Oh,
You feel like- I don't know how to do this.
just start wide and go tight, obviously.
Well,
And
Unknown
clean
secures
first.
the first
Can
place.
Sebi make it through the pack
Despite the
without
line
dying?
fail.
The
Oh,
horn
Sebi just
and
golding.
the
That was
fire.
a really cool finish there from Sebi, finishing fourth. Let's zoom in here, get a look at the scores.
Yes. So I think.
So top
Top
eight
eight
move
move
on. It's
on.
a pretty loose cutoff for the first round.
I
So
think
Nick is cool and Oswald both on 7 points after 2 races. So.
And if anyone's here from the Mario Kart 8 stream yesterday, I have a question. If it's a tiebreaker, do we run 1v1s again?
Yes. It's a one. And 1v1s in this game are like awful.
They're worse.
They're so much worse than an 8, and they're already not very good in Mario Kart 8. So
What if we do itemless 1v1s?
need a 1v1. Bro, where is sales, bro? They need a 1v1 on Wildwoods for $12.
What, like a salty sweet? Like
No,
1v1?
at MomoCon pre-local, they
Oh.
tied for a payout position, and they did
Oh.
need a 1v1 on Wildwoods, and Sales has like almost tops on that track.
Did he win?
Yeah.
You better.
It's like the big track. Oh, Toad's Factory. This is just not a good track. In this
Yeah,
game.
whoever picks
Not
this
a big
track should
fan of-
just be like ejected from the earth.
Yeah. Can't wait for this track to get picked in my wave, probably. I
Are
don't
we
know.
in the same wave?
Are we in the same wave? I don't know.
You can pull up.
I'm the TO, and I still don't know.
You can pull up the sheet with all of the players. Do we
No,
have
we're not in the same wave.
Okay. Sick.
You're wave 3, I'm wave 2.
Sebi bagging for boxes. In
Sebi,
9.
yeah.
Unknown trying to run it up.
Sebi, yeah, if you can get shrooms at this set, you can run up like either a dodge or just golden up to the
Not
front
gonna
very
lie,
easily
in
on this track.
room, like, I would run first.
Dude,
if I was
yeah,
if I was good, I would run this
If
room
this,
first.
this room, the skill gap is probably as wide as it could possibly be.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean,
Sebi has to mega early because he's
Just
gonna
being
hit
in the
that
front is going to be really good on a lot of these tracks. The pack split is
Yeah.
probably going to be absolutely ridiculous. There's very little reason to not be in the front if you can manage to be in the front.
Ooh,
Sebi,
oh.
good horn to protect himself from that green up there.
He loses some
Better safe
protection,
than
though,
sorry.
but he's gonna get two
better
boxes
safe
here.
than sorry. You get 2 boxes here. It's not like there's a big shroom cut that he's missing out on from burning the shroom. So,
Oh, and he
holy crap!
clutches the play
I
there.
actually can't
I
believe
don't
he
think
pulled
he
those
really
nanas.
needed to be in that situation.
I would not
but
have pulled those nanas out in time. I'm not gonna lie. He chains at the
Sebi,
double.
It turned on the cheat codes, pulled a shroom second. And
Bro,
didn't
Julio's
use it.
playing a fucking soccer mobile game right next to us, and he's reacting. It's not an official stream. I can say whatever I want. It's Sebi's YouTube channel, so.
And Shaw comes out.
Shock comes out.
Very normal That's
kind of
not
like
really-
a first set shock. You
It's
don't
not
usually
really
see a
normal.
first set shock on this
Someone
track.
definitely
but
spammed that, by
on
the
a set,
way.
yeah. I mean, I just don't think, like I said, the skill gap in these rooms are going to be very big for the qualifying rounds. So like, I imagine that the shocks will be very unpredictable.
Oh yeah.
So that's yet another reason to be in the front if you're able to. Wolfel Shermanov looks like he's going to secure a second place here.
Yes, and our POVs.
And oh my gosh, he
please.
fails a little
Hold
bit,
it
but
together, hold
Unknown
it
locks
together.
down a first, and Sebi locks down
Yeah, if
a
this was even a
second.
remotely good room, he would have lost that.
Yeah, he that's so mean. I did not. What? That did not.
My bad. I didn't.
That did not need to be said.
That was all love. That was all love. Bro, we didn't even check the points.
We didn't check the points, but we're halfway through.
Sebi, can you show us the points? Thank you.
What a guy! Oh my God. Okay, well, let's move over to the P2 focus.
Make
here.
sure you vote for a track.
It doesn't count down in land mode. Fun
Really?
fact.
Really?
Yeah, you can stay on this screen for as long as you want.
Wow. All right, show us the points.
Show us the point. Show us the. Oh. He just lied.
You took a video though.
Okay. He lied. He lied to us.
All right, let's see it.
We're extremely disappointed. We're going to Salty Speedboat now. This is a track that you can definitely see the skill gap on. Oh, I probably should not have done it so early.
I think right now,
We'll check after this race. We'll
it
check
was
after
like
this race.
Geek Boy with 11 points. And
It's
really,
gonna be close.
Yeah.
This is a track that you're really gonna see the skill gap here.
the skill expressions are
Like,
strong in this game.
yeah, this track especially. There's so many ways you can drive this track. Like, even just knowing how to TT this track and knowing how to play this track online are like two completely different things because of how many
Yeah,
paths
and
you
it's
can
crazy
take.
to see. Unknown has already pulled like a maybe 2-second break just from playing the game good.
Yeah, I mean this is definitely one of those tracks that you're gonna see what it looks like to be Diamond and Lounge.
This is what 20,000 hours
Sebi-
of Mario Kart Wii looks like.
Sebi fighting for his life in second right now. He does have triple greens out. There's the
And
super
Unknown
split.
does
I don't
the-
know how to do that.
It does
So.
the
It's
thing
the
that
coin.
like good players do.
Just fantastic casting here. Good comms, good comms. Yeah, he is already just gone in one, and the coin block is only going to help his case in getting further into the
It
front.
might,
He's going to coin up strong. Let's focus on Sebi now. Hanging out
Yeah.
in third place.
and the
Shock
shot coming
there.
out super early.
I'm not sure. Unknown. Yeah, he's still gonna be able to take top path, so he's not like
Yeah.
totally TS, so that's totally fine. I mean, he's just so gone in first, it doesn't really matter.
Oh, and he
Sebi
doesn't
just
react.
absolute grandma reaction
he-
times there,
and
not
he
horning
just-
the red.
He's just punished SV for being bad at his own.
Yeah. SV just got screwed by Sebi's bad gameplay.
Sebi trying to.
Sebi with Nanas in second,
And
going
Unknown's
around
already
the
on
cut.
lap 3. I don't know why he's already on lap 3. Maybe he's just
Should
really
we just,
good.
yeah, let's just transition here. Let's just watch Sebi.
Yeah,
we know
let-
who's getting first this race.
Yeah.
Sebi in a good spot. Oh, I see what you mean. Sebi with these Nanas in second. This is, oh my God.
Oh, the skill expression.
I was gonna say
really
this is.
strong.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say this
that
is a
was
great
not
spot
really
to be
good.
in, but this is not where you want to be. He's bottom pass. Now it looks like Larone has
God,
shrooms
how are you
in third.
15 seconds of gone in first?
Bro, Julio, that's gonna be you. You're gonna be that far ahead when you play.
Hell no, bro. I'm gonna be like that far behind. This is, like,
I mean, he's already done.
Oh, watch the mega behind Woofle here. He does a good job going wide. He has the greens out. He's gonna have to be careful here. This ending section's so chaotic. He gets bill bumped a lot. He loses a lot of spots on the line. Gets 7th.
he could have taken
Not
a
that
piece
big a
of the
deal for him. I mean,
That was
he's
a crazy race.
he's so far ahead in like top 2 that he doesn't really have to worry about qualifying. Let's see. The qualifying positions are really close, it looks like. 19 points. Nick is cool and Oswald are tied for that 8th spot right now.
And what race are we on?
We have 2 races left. That was race
This
4.
is gonna be really.
So this is going to be really close. Those are the names to watch. Nick is cool and Oswald. I don't know. I'll get back to the caster POV for the people. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh my God.
watching.
I don't know
Or no.
what characters they were on. We can check that later. But 2 races ago, we've seen a lot going on here. Obviously, the big names are doing what we expect them to do in this room, but
Yeah, I think Unknown's already like past 50 points. For
in
sure.
an 11-player room.
Yeah. Oh,
So,
I
yeah, we
forgot
have
that.
I think his worst place was second.
He got like 4th on DDJ.
Oh yeah, shoot 4. 4 and then first all the time.
Yeah, bro, DDJ, serious track. We're going to
NBC.
This is another track, a lot of fun. I didn't see what characters they were on, like
Oh, I didn't
people we
look
care
either.
about.
Happens.
Not that we don't care about any of our players, but the players in 6th and 7th too aren't that far ahead of 8th. Shut the fuck up, Lawrence.
Oh, dude, nice.
They're not that far
I didn't
ahead.
even say anything,
But
bro.
well, you looked at me funny. I didn't appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah, that,
Oh! Sebi gets clipped out of 1st. And now he has greens.
and now he's gonna troll Unknown because he's actually so slow.
Wait, no, he hit the edge trick. He's
Wait,
back.
he hit
He's
the
back.
extra-
He's
Is he gonna
back.
hit the next one? No.
No, one edge trick is good for him. He's only a. I'm not gonna say that.
I just want to see Ebby.
Oh, he has a
It's a
feather.
feather.
That's very good for him.
Now there's no-
He can feather up the cut. Well, just fantastic lines here.
Bro.
Yeah,
what?
man. Is
There's like
Diamond in Lounge next to Silver in Lounge. How fire is that?
It's like this Rocket League's like Grandmaster versus Grandmaster versus.
I think there's a lot on them. Where is he using this feather, bro?
Sebi, have you seen those videos where it's like Rocket League, like Grandmaster versus Diamond? This is
Oh,
what
he gets shocked in the set. This could be big. Not a
Spam
great
those
pull. Not a great pull, but he is protected. So no one in top 3 is going to be able to take the cut.
because it's
I'm not-
raining.
Well, because they don't have an item,
Unless
and
Sammy
it's
goes for it
raining.
again.
Wait, but you can do it showman's.
You can,
No, it's not.
but it's hard to do it in the rain and when there's people near you. So
Dude, I
I'm
don't-
not surprised.
When
that
did
no
I
one went for
figure
it.
out that the rain actually affects the track?
Yeah,
That you did that recently, right? That
Yeah,
was literally like
that was
this week.
I didn't know that because like
He's
in-
played this game basically since launch, by the
No,
way.
because in Wii, like there are some CTs that are like that have rain, but of course it doesn't change the track. So
Not in this
CTs have
game.
rain.
yeah,
Oh, Neil Bowser maybe.
yeah.
Sevi just holding these greens, throws them all away, so he
That'd be
can
foaming.
not
Ask him
have
to
Get
get
And
ready.
he
Yeah.
gets instantly
What if-
punished
what if-
because he's
I mean,
so bad.
legendary play throwing our
Oh,
greens away
throwing
after the
third.
last set.
We're foaming greens and getting punished and not learning a single thing.
Yeah, we're just
Nothing I coulda
spamming-
done that
We're
race.
spamming our
Nothing I
greens
coulda
after
done.
the last set. Oh wait,
to
let's look
use
at the
it.
scores. Look at the scores. Look at the scores.
I had to use it.
All right, thank you for the picture.
This is big. This is big.
Unknown.
So a lot of that like.
Oswald
Ooh.
and Silly Danny are really
Oswald,
close.
Silly, Danny really close. Nick is cool, got a good race, so we
SV
really gotta.
actually kind of like in the mix.
SV
but
kind
it's
of in the
kinda-
mix.
it's
He's got a
kinda the
bit of.
same.
He's got a bit of. I mean, he's a lot of people have got to pass him
Yeah.
here. But so we're really focused on the 2 toads. It looks like for this room.
Yeah, keep an eye out.
And then. Yeah, the 2 through 4 players are all very close, which would be
pick,
important for
pick
like
Koopa
seeding.
Troopa Beach for us, please. Please, please, I need this.
No, bro.
KTB,
Lawrence, you are
Save it for
I
not-
need
finals
this.
for skill tracks like that.
I love Peach Beach.
Oh, Peach.
Shout out Peach Beach.
We need this.
We love Peach Beach. All of us.
We. And Whistle Stop, we know
Unexpected
who
big
picked
things,
that
Sonny.
one.
Wait, who the fuck picked an intermission? Everyone take a clip right now.
Everyone
take
everyone
a
take a
30-second clip right now. Or admit if you picked it.
Who picked it? Who picked it?
Who picked that? Oh my god. We were very clear intermissions were not allowed. This could be big. This is
Whoever picked that.
I forget how much I put the penalty for in the rule set, but that is a
Minus-
point.
Minus 20.
It might be 20, it might be 10. I forget what I said. But like
20 point.
dude, 20 points in this room, you're like auto out.
It's over.
You're
Unless
auto
Unknown-
out,
And
unless
pretty
Unknown
much.
could tank it.
Remember, yesterday, Mystically gets knocked out
Dude,
of the room because he picks
maybe the
Baby
greatest
Park
the
again.
greatest repick of all time while me and Sebi were doing squats in our princess
Looks like it's
dress.
ending in Whistle Stop. Is that right?
Let's switch over to the big I actually didn't see what intermission this was. I was so
Looking at
focused
the
on telling
minimap,
people to
it
get
This
a
is
clip.
NBC to whistle stop.
Yeah, so moving over to our 2 streams, Sebi looks like he's front running. Unknown's got triple shrooms in the mid pack here. This isn't bad. I don't know how many. This ending
Yo,
section here looks like it could be a big cut.
Oh,
he gets a bill. He spams it immediately. He can't take this giant off-road cut. Actually, he can because the bill ended earlier than I thought it would. Kind of gets into the front here. Very interesting situation. Entering the
And
main
now
track
we're on
here
the Whistle Stop Summit. Let's
SV
watch
goldening
Sebi's
up.
POV as
Ooh,
a feather.
Oh, the
no
train
tries to
just
get up.
cock blocked him.
Well, I've tried to do that like so many times, and I don't think it works.
No, it's very hard to get up.
Not with the train. No, that's
Yeah,
tough.
there's no way to do it. I swear.
So let's
I
see
mean, that's just
our
an
POVs
unlucky
here if they go
cycle.
for the turn skip cut and then the ending cut.
Oh, the Goombas are very scary. The Goombas
Yeah,
are very
Sebi's
scary.
almost set here. Oh, and the
Saying going for
Goomba.
the coin.
Oh, that was a good
Unknown
maneuver.
hits the
Clean.
cut. He has a
Did
feather,
Sebi
which
hit
is
it?
really
Oh, that's a
nice.
feather cut.
Yeah, that's actually not that hard.
But it's very.
Oh.
Blocked. Now I don't. He can't
Now he's gotta
Oh,
go
Sebi
around.
has a shroom.
Sebi has a shroom here. He
There's
can
an ending
hopefully.
here.
Oh, there's a red behind him though. He could get redded here. He doesn't. He locks up a third.
Third.
All right, let's see the points here. Let's see the points. We're gonna have to figure out who picked that intermission.
Who picked
But
that?
oh yeah, get a picture.
And we
Get a
don't
flick.
know.
Get a flick.
Max, I won.
You won. MK7. Let's go. Go1 MK7. That was last race. That was last race.
I'm out of here.
Who?
Okay, so everyone's in. Who picked that? All right, we gotta figure out who picked the intermission. That's what we're trying to figure out. Do we have clips? Do we have an admitter? Who chose the last track that got picked? That's what we need to figure out. Yeah.
Yeah, we know some.
For what? For World? Yeah.
Are we in the next one? Just want to make sure we're not keeping you waiting.
No. You guys were not waiting at all.
Have fun figuring that out. I'm gonna go.
You can always. You won Mario Kart 8. I won Mario Kart 7.
So I'll win Mario Kart World.
Yeah.
And we can all three. Yeah.
You guys are both.
Can I get stream setup? I might go stream setup, even though it's gonna be a big downgrade from unknown to Julio.
Someone on. So wait, we're like good on that side.
Yeah, everyone over here is fine.
All right.
I might get a stream setup just so people can see the dip in quality. Wait, Sebi just played. I can take this side.
I'm taking this side.
I'll take this side. Fuck it.
No, that's it. Play it out. Wait, can you give me the picture that has the scores?
Yeah.
I have it saved if you need.
No, I have
I have the screen. Oh, that works.
Yo, so everyone for the stream, I think it was Geek Boy who picked Whistle Stop Summit, the intermission. So he was already knocked out, so no spots are affected. The people who made it are obviously Unknown, Wiffle, SV, Larone. Hold on.
Shot job.
I think the people who were knocked out, Nick is cool, and actually I don't know. I don't have the thing on me, but the repicker or the intermission picker was already knocked out, so no spots were affected.
Oh yeah, that's great. We go from unknown to Julio. Is this the greatest? You know how ass you are.
Oh, wait, is Sebi doing MK7?
And I'll keep being asked because I don't practice.
No, but he's not. I don't know what he went for.
Should I take the casting chair or should we?
It's up to you guys. You guys decide. It doesn't really matter.
Who's on what setup?
Oh, I see it.
Do you want to be on the? Do you want to be on stream setup?
It's up to you guys. I don't really care.
You want to be on stream setup?
Do either of you, guys, do either of you have a photo of the, man, the final results on their Switch so we can put it on the stream?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, from Max, did Sebi take a photo of the last race so we can put it on stream just so everyone can see it? All right, we're gonna get a photo up.
You know, if I get a 6th place, I'm happy.
That is last race. Okay, so we're gonna go over the knockouts here. Wait, can I get my phone back? Thank you. So,
Wait, this actually is? That can't be his account.
so
Who else could it be?
I think the knockouts from the last race or from this first event is Cake Dragon, Nick is Cool, and Geek Boy. All right, can I get the list of people? All right, thank you. And yo, anyone want to join me on the mic?
Yeah, I can join on the mic, but I gotta hop in.
No, if you're playing, don't get. Man. Yo, I'll take it. All right, I guess I'm solo casting this for now. For hello everyone, room 2, wave B. We have Milkshake, we have Max, who is just casting, we have Mr. Cactus, we have Glowfin, we have Hazard, we have Wabufan, Big Cheese, Julio, Gio, Zeta, Nightwin, and I think that's Amelia, yeah. So, for a full 12 player room, top 8 make it to semis. Looking for a good event coming up. We have our, yeah. So Julio and Max are on the setups for stream. So we're gonna look forward to their gameplay. I'm so excited. Julio's not really played this game that much. Yo, you wanna join me on the mic?
Sure.
Bro,
Why not?
what up? You wanna introduce yourself?
What's up, y'all? Hopefully y'all can hear me well. My name's Unknown. Just help me play first round. Competitive player currently. Used to be rank 1, but I fell a K. I'm currently, I think, Diamond. So, yeah, that's my background.
Yo, what team do you play on?
I play on Elysium. We're a D2 team right now.
Sick. I play D15.
Is there already 15 divs in World?
There's like 17. Bro, well, I got that D10 banner.
Hey, W banner, though.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, not to, my bad.
Nah, hey, self-plug. Self-plug.
Yeah, you did really good round 1. I mean, obviously, but
Yeah, no luck on
dude,
whistles.
we were very surprised. I was very surprised about your salty. I don't think Max was that surprised, but you got like a 15-second break.
If you can just get out front, to be honest, on salty, on a lot of the running tracks, you should just be good overall. Like, you'll see me picking salty, Acorn is my best track, Airship, Cheap, basically all the tracks that if I can hold one and just go, I'll pick it. Or maybe like a straight Shroomer. You saw me try to bag on DDJ. It clearly didn't work.
Nah, there's too much going on in that one.
It was just a little chaos, but yeah,
it must be super tough. Cause like when you drive behind someone in this room, like
I might as well. I'm here.
Are you gonna stick around after, or you're gonna head out?
What after?
After the whole thing finishes.
That's up to Squishy actually.
Because it would actually be cool. Because UF and FIU, like the whole team is here. We're gonna play like collegiate karting league, like
Oh,
our matches
W.
live in person, and we need casters
When is well?
like directly after this,
That should be fine.
and that'll be sick.
I got you. I'm pretty sure I can do that. I got squish, but he said it should be fine whenever we drive back up. So we'll see.
Yeah.
But
Are you from Florida?
No, I'm from Georgia.
Oh, okay. You go to Southbound?
Yeah, I went to Southbound.
Yeah,
I got.
how was it?
It was really fun actually. I got the cast up there. I got to meet Ziff,
I
Amelia.
probably watched you there, but like not knowing.
Probably. I was basically in the first seat the whole time. I got second, I think, that tournament. Yeah, I got second after a brutal like BC race. I got TS and I dropped for blue, and then I get TS on BC, so and I get second, but it's all good. Second place is second place. I can't be too mad, and I got a free MomoCon pass, so.
Yeah. Oh man, I've never been to like anything outside of Florida.
That's like this is my first thing out of Georgia.
Yeah, I mean, all those like events look really exciting. I wish I could travel more and head out.
That's really what it's all about. I want to travel more. I wanted to go to Catalyst, but I was working that weekend. But I do want to start traveling more. Like a lot of events starting in Florida. I know there's some in like Philadelphia. I know there's some in California. I want to travel around.
There is one happening this week or like last weekend in like somewhere up there in.
What? I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, Catalyst. It was in Philadelphia.
That was Catalyst. Oh. Damn.
I'm pretty sure Catalyst was this month or like late last month. But a lot of the tournaments were fun. My first in-person tournament was last year's MomoCon. So it was a big tournament as my first tournament, and I made semi, so
Man,
can't complain. Look like we booting up here soon.
Yo, what's up? Oh, do I need to get it?
You need to disconnect it?
No, you need your middle piece, right? You need the middle piece.
Oh.
No, we're good.
I'm on my own currently.
Yeah, we haven't changed it. It always is.
Hold on, y'all. View. Not stats.
Oh, what's up? What are we doing?
Open multi-view. So you can see chat. There's a way you can see chat.
I don't know. I don't want to. This is not my computer. I'll have the chat up here.
So, okay, that's fine.
Not many people on right now. So.
No, you're good. It should be a setting, because I stream.
Dude, I know. I think it's with Streamlabs.
It might be with Streamlabs. That's just the stat of the stream.
Yeah, I think.
Let me not touch too much.
Yeah.
All right.
And the room is starting up. We have Max.
Oh my God, Max E.
Max.
Just speak into the mic with this.
That's gonna. Everybody's
that's gonna destroy
hate.
everything. I don't know if you guys. By the way, I don't know if you were watching yesterday, but Max and Sebi, like Wolfle, they were both in Princess Peach and Princess Daisy outfits.
Oh, that's actually fun.
Yeah, and we played an MK8 bracket, and Max won it on race 12. You know what we picked for race 12? It was Cheeseland. It was a 4-way race for first. The whole room
I heard
celebrating.
that. I heard about the 4-way, like 1 point between each racer.
Yeah, man. Oh my. That was a hype business that I've been a part of.
That's what it's all about, being down here.
Yeah, of course. And okay, Moo Moo Meadows for race 1. What a pick.
Starting off on Moo Moo Meadows. Usual strategy is test the bag, get the triple shrooms up high. It's just, as we see here, 6 shrooms isn't really too bad, but they're probably kind of too far behind, so they're just gonna chain for some better items. Hopefully, not miss the double, but we're kind of cruising.
There's only left one.
Yeah, it's Moo Moo.
Hey, wait, you got this. Don't worry about
lock
it.
in.
Don't worry about it.
It's all good. It's all good. No Johns. No Johns.
No shot. Does he need to catch up right now?
Yeah, he does need to catch up right now.
Julio, you gotta
got
use it.
So in this game, you don't need, well, you can be behind the shock. Shock can only be pilled in the bottom two positions, and if you're behind shock, you dodge it. So our racer here doesn't need to be too far behind here. He just needs to mega up here, catch up slightly.
And he does it.
He does it, and we're kind of catching up here. You just want to stay close with a powerful item. This golden is really good here. So you see first has popped his star. He doesn't have anything to probably take the cuts. Unfortunately, he's chained the golden too late. So he's going to probably get, triple shrooms is fine. He can bag one more time here, but after this set, he can't do it again because he will be in a disadvantaged position. Our second place here, Maxi, he's in a good spot in second with triple shrooms and single red.
He's in a really good spot.
I think he's probably in the best spot in the race. And blues out.
That's winning.
Go for the tree bounce.
Yeah,
Bang.
Nice, and he avoids the blue.
Unfortunately, he's in the off-road, but it's fine. He has one shroom. He can just shroom up away.
No, I like the improvision.
It doesn't look like Shock's in. Oh, never mind. I lied.
Oh,
Shock's in 6.
Shock just came out.
Shock in 5th or 6th. Everybody's coming up right now.
Max with a double box in 4. He pulls fire and ghost.
Get into the ghost. Get in ghost.
Yes.
In 2, street creeping up in 2, and Maxi gets 2, and Julio is fighting for
Bomb on the line.
10th here.
10.
With our top 8 qual, 10th isn't terrible. It's just
not bad at all.
It's not last. It's not last. Why? Why are we not holding it? Oh, you had golden? Never mind. You're all good.
So
no
Mr.
question.
Cactus had Shock in 4th, and I think he won the race.
Yeah, he had to win the race at that point. If he had Shock Golding in 4th, then
and
didn't win, it's a problem. There's a big issue.
I think he turned on the cheat codes.
Yeah, somebody check his switch. That might not even be his switch. He might have added
Will,
something to it.
we need to check your switch. We need to check your switch.
RMC is never a bad pick to run or bag. Yeah, for 10th place.
No Baby Park in this game.
Boo. Nobody likes Baby Park.
Bro, yesterday someone repicked Baby Park on the last race of semis, and they got knocked out because of it.
I think Baby Park is like way more hectic than KTB because in Baby Park the items are more congested.
Yeah.
Oh, the random is bad. It could be an intermission.
This could be bad.
Come on, please. Not.
Everyone, video clip your switch. Everyone take a video.
Oh, actually, no, it's fine. It's actually really fine.
No.
It's an actual check. It's not an intermission. Somebody got really lucky. So it looks like we're playing DK Spaceport. Usually when you pick random, it picks from one of the 3 tracks. One of the 3 tracks picked from like the start screen. So I guess our racer got lucky with the 2 out of 3 chance being random. But here we go on Spaceport. Either run it, take this early shroom cut, or bag it. Looks like
trying to go for a box early, catch up.
Yep.
And he pulls Trip Shrooms 3. That's a really good.
That's a really good pull. He just goes here. Nobody in front, or he should be the highest shroomer here. Yeah. With Maxi being in the back with quad shrooms here, unfortunately, but he'll probably chain, get something good, and just start going up for here.
Yep. Julio taking his cut, gets into 1.
And he's in a really comfortable position with 3
he pulls
shrooms.
Another shroom. He just takes every single cut.
Yeah, the only thing stopping him here is Shock and Reds from 2, so he's kind of in a comfortable spot.
This is almost like completely winning.
Yeah, it's almost unlosable, as they say in the business.
If you put this position in a chess engine, it would be completely winning for the player.
True. And there's the early shot.
I just jinxed it because Shock happens immediately.
But it's fine because he was already further ahead in first, and nobody should be streaming through that cut.
Oh,
Hammers up. Oh, and the Red Dolphin did not want him to be there.
What a surprise.
And Maxi's in a good spot again with Shroom.
Shroom in the cut with a bill in pocket.
Yep, and if he should be able to Shroom and get the item box here, and he does, but he hits them. He has to force into this bill, but it should be a good pull.
Yeah, it should be a good pull. It gets another box at the end.
And Julio has a bill too, so he should be able to Shroom through the cut. Oh, he's just going to opt to jump in the cut with the bill.
Yeah, I think so.
That's also fine. Here we go.
Here we go.
And you didn't get deep enough into the cut. You got to hop into the cut.
This is
but
fine.
he has golden though.
It's a golden. It's a good pull.
Spam it out of
it.
Spam it. He could get 6th place here. And we got 4-6 from our streamers.
Yeah. Really good recovery from Julio.
Yep, the only thing bad was he didn't jump into the cut, but he still got 6. 6 is still fine. When you have a shroom, you can just shroom through the cut, and you can get a box and then bill again.
Yeah,
So you would have got the box
use
and
it
bill.
before the item box, and then take the item box, and then also take cut. Yeah.
Yep. Learning opportunities for everybody. Hey, everybody can learn it. Yeah, fair.
ATX is his main game. He's actually like getting really good at it.
W.
He's probably one of our best players at UF.
Really? I'm pretty sure auto accelerate isn't on. I think that's my switch.
It is your switch.
Oh,
Are we Grandmaster and playing?
I swear it might be because I let my little brother play, and then I just.
Actually, he might not be used to how like slow the deceleration is.
Oh, maybe.
Because like when you hit a wall, you still like go really fast, so you might not be used to it.
Yeah, and then when you tap B, you still kind of when you hold B, it's still like you have a little bit of forward momentum. So, and I don't think forward momentum is on. You would have kept going in the lobby, in the pregame lobby.
Wait, oh, yeah, it would still work in that, I guess, yeah.
But coming on to GBR is my number 30. This track is horrible.
Are you serious?
Yeah, this is.
Okay, tell me about that first shroom cut. That shroom cut, when you have trip shrooms, it's the hardest cut in the world.
Okay, so here, getting trip shrooms early on this track is really good. Trip shroom start is the pull we're looking for. You see one of our competitors going for the sideways strat that we like to call it perpendicular.
Julio does it as well. He puts a shroom.
The easier method to do that cut is just to charge a SMT through the cut and just get onto the rail at that point and not do the hit the hump. But the harder method is to get the MT and just get the trick off the hump. That's the faster version. But here, Maxi, our competitor in 7th place, is drafted off the track, unfortunately.
Oh, that really sucks.
And they spawned in 10th place, so they should get another set of something. Yep, he has a golden.
Golden. Does he burn?
And
Yeah,
Julio has golden bill. Nah, holding it is fine. He could get another good box here and just start goldening through the cut as well and get another box after that. So Julio's in a good spot as well. You can just start goldening as soon as he hits the finish line and get through the cut and start to catch up that way. So he can also chain it through the cut. If you start goldening too late, you might not be able to chain.
Which I think Max is going to not be able to chain right here.
Nah, he
He
makes it. Bill, unfortunately, coming out for Julio, almost fell, but it's all good. Coin shell is unfortunate. But Maxi does have a Mega in 6. Maxi has recovered from that blunder. Maxi's probably going to hold his bill for the next shroom cut. And Julio's pulled another set of triple shrooms. This is really good for him. He can just shroom up and get ahead. Hopefully nobody has any more reds behind him. Reds on this glider is really bad.
Yeah, it's for sure.
Our two POVs are 5-6, both in a really good position. One better than the other, with Mega coming out in 2 seconds here to take the cut. Here we go. Shrooming up for Julio. He might have to burn 2 shrooms if he does it. No, he hit it properly.
No, he
hit the SMT
He
strat.
knows how to do it. He's learning. Back to the bomb in 3. It's really scary for everyone behind him.
Yeah, Julio. He's begging for his life right now. Head bounce, and he's on the track still. He got
Important
really
announcement: DC has won Wii Sports Swordplay. Congratulations to DC, my glorious king.
Congrats. He made a run all the way from the first round of losers to win that event. Very proud of him. Julio just spams the boo.
He's fine. Looking like both of these spots up here are set in stone. 3 and 6 from both of our POVs, which is it's both solid. Those are both solid races.
We just need a good foundation. I think they're pretty much gonna be safe for semis.
It's top 8 qual, so just a little cruising.
Let's see who's in the danger.
Top of our room and the bottom.
Big Cheese and Zeta kind of 3 points apart. That's pretty close.
We got Maxi POV who has our scores up right now. We have Hazard on 40. They're more than likely calling, as well as Maxi with 31 and Glowfin at 33. Our hot seats are Zeta, Big Cheese, Emila, and Win on the cow. They need 15 points. 15 points is the hot seat. Zeta and Big Cheese could sneak out a win and get into quality position.
Yeah, in this sort of format, like one good race is all you need. So everyone's going to be picking their best tracks.
Yeah.
right now?
Looking on the board, we have a lot of good tracks. The best track on the board, in my opinion, is probably Acorn. I'm biased. Acorn and Salty.
I would
If you
say
can get out in
one
front.
Koopa Troopa beach pick and one Peach Beach pick.
Peach Beach in this room could be interesting because it's really anybody's game
this
at that
track
point.
is interesting too.
Yep.
People are gonna struggle with the water physics, definitely.
Yep, it's basically a straight line. As soon as you get into the water, you just shake trick out of the water the first one, and you just trick off both of the rocks. It'll be a straight line down. But the interesting part isn't there; it's around the water. So you want to have triple shrooms for the end cut because the end cut, you'll notice a lot in Mario Kart World where it's the last cut in the track is like a big shroom cut, and if you don't have a lead in first, you'll need a shroom. So here, Maxi opts to bag for the triple shroom set early. That's a good idea. With Julio starting to run and slow down here. Tripping out in the mid pack, just messing everybody up.
Slow owning the whole room. And he's targeting. All right.
I remember yesterday. Don't forget.
Julio, what happened yesterday? Big Cheese. Julio targeting Big Cheese right now because of some. Julio just saying anything on the screen right now. Max with 2 shrooms and a ghost. I think that's a really good spot for him if he can hold it or predict the dodge. Julio with 1 shroom and 7, this pull here really matters. And it's trip reds. That's honestly, that's not that bad. You can chain it, it hits some people. Oh wait, no, that's you. Julio with trip reds, of course, he's gonna spam it. And he has 3 more. And we're just hitting the whole room with that. Oh, and Max gets knifed out of 3rd by a random green. I don't know, it's very tough position. Julio just can't buy a shroom right now. But he's keep pulling these shells to hit everyone.
God damn it, Big Cheese passed me again.
Big Cheese passed Julio and he's very upset.
All right, I'm back in the saddle on lap 3. Maxi with a feather, triple reds. He's probably just gonna mess up everybody here in front of him, but he might just hold the feather. Oh, never mind. He burns it and starting to kill everybody here.
Yeah.
He wants his box in 3rd so he can have a chance of pulling Shroom and Ghost in 3rd. So let's see what he rolls. And he holds a
Gets a
Shroom.
Shroom.
Oh, there's a shock. Most common spot on this track because you can get the second to last set and start goldening through this water because water is slower than ground. Everybody is in a kind of a messed up position here.
Yeah.
Nobody has any Shrooms or
Julio
anything.
really needs the double item box here.
Really need this Shroom here.
Ooh, and he gets it in 9. That's really good. Golden, yeah, just use it.
Yeah, there's no point. You have Mega. You can just kill everybody in the cut if they're
Yeah,
coming.
this is going to be a really tight ending.
With Julio making up go, he's probably going to get...
Go.
He might stay the same. Oh, no, he gets 8. 3-8 from
7.
both. Or 7.
7.
3-7 from both of our PLDs. As you saw, a shot kind of ruined everybody's plans there. No, it looked like nobody dodged shot there.
Really weird. Hazard got last, or former leader got last place. So I think all these points are getting super close. Was that last race?
No, one more race.
One more race to go.
Do you guys mind if I ask you a quick question? Yes. How do you do the replay?
For Mario Kart?
Yeah, for Mario Kart.
Max, you got a photo?
I know
Oh my God, what a goat from our POD, having the screenshot on deck.
So
Our hot-
in 8, Wabu fan with 19 points.
Yeah, it's like it's lounge brain.
Zeta, Nightwind,
so weird.
Big Cheese, and Amelia all need big races here. Need like a win or a top 3 for sure.
First gets 12 points, so Zeta needs just to get in front of, at least needs 3 position in front of the Dolphin. That's what we're looking for. At this point, you might have your best track played already, but we need something reach deeper into your
I was
bag.
asking a question. Oh, Drizzy said something. How many waves are there before semis?
There's one more after this.
Yes. And we got Dino Jungle
2 more?
again. No, it's top 8.
It's top
Top
eight,
8.
it's
Top
top
8.
eight.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You're good. Oh,
No,
it's
this
race
race 5. We have
Damn.
4. I mean, we had 2 more races.
Wow, time is not flying right now.
DDJ, unfortunately, a bagging track in this game with the big shroom cut going into the last item set. Either you take the shroom cut or go around and get the item box. With Maxi pulling Ghost in 4.
That is a
Surely.
crazy pull.
Hopefully somebody in front of him has shroom. Unfortunately,
oh,
he's read
gets
it.
redded.
Hopefully somebody in front of him, he's still something good in front of him. Eight,
Yeah.
just hold for the cut at this point.
And he
Ghost, hopefully
goes-
pull another set of shrooms.
That would be perfect. Oh, single red.
This is still fine though. He didn't
Yeah.
have to burn 1 shroom for the cut, so he still has 1 shroom to recover and 2 shrooms for the cut.
On our other BOV, Julio with quad shrooms 10. Pretty fine. I think he should probably chain it
Yeah,
to pull like a star.
He should probably get this box in like a lower spot, bottom 4, to try to get it, but it's fine. He can still pull Golden here. Golden would be really good in this position as well if you ignore the
another
shot.
shroom. That's not that bad.
It isn't. Maxi coming up right here,
Oh.
having. And never
oh,
mind.
his shrooms
Triple
get
shrooms.
ghosted.
Spoke too early. Unfortunately, the pack is starting to get really bad, so he can't bag
Julio
for
pulls a
anything
golden.
else.
Yeah.
And he pulls triple shroom star in 6.
Oh, what? We
That's-
need to check the console, man.
That's a great pull. That's probably the best pull you can pull in 6th place.
You can wait. You
You
can.
can pull star in 6 in
Are you
12-play room.
serious?
Yep.
That's so weird.
You can pull ghosts from 3 to.
Well, I knew the
6.
ghost in 3. That was already.
Oh, where Maxi just climbing the dinosaurs now. Here we go. I don't think Shock is in play. Shock might be in play. The Baby Peach might have it back there, and they use it. They did use it. Unfortunately, don't. Maxi does
And I
not
see
get
our
the double.
8th place player, Walu fan, in
And
6th
Julio
place.
gets the shroom. He
Only
might
has
get
trip
first
reds.
here.
I think Big Cheese just coming up. I think he might make it. I'm trying to check out all these players right now.
Where's the Dolphin?
The Dolphin, I think, is in the back. It's him. There's someone.
There's the
fell-
Dolphin.
Yeah, this could be huge.
Maxi doesn't really need the points here, so it's fine if he gets last.
Julio
but
is safe. He got second. Wabu fan got 10. Someone definitely is making it.
yeah.
Wait, no, people. Wait.
This Milkshake first, Big Cheese second. Oh, Big Cheese sneaks in. Unfortunately, so Wabufu. Oh,
What
there's
a
one more.
clutch. Oh wait. Oh my God.
I forgot it was race 5.
Dude, I keep
forgot
thinking
it.
it's race 6. We even said it was race 5. in
Yeah,
the
we said it
beginning.
out loud at the beginning too.
Oh.
It's even closer race in the bottom pack. Hey, technically I was right until that point. Go R-Dubs. Oh, Wario Stadium. Or Airship Fortress. We're getting we're getting action for track suggested for a front runner. I think the easiest front running track in the game to learn is probably Airship with all the rails. You just learn the beginning rail strats and you drift around the turn, and that's really it on that track. And you go down the spiral. But DK Pass is not Airship.
Keep an eye out for Big Cheese, Wabu fan. They're really
They're finding out right here.
for the last qualifying spot for semis.
Wabu fan riding his op. He's riding the Dolphin Dasher. If you know the strats here, you can pull away. You want to pull triple shrooms here early just to take all the shroom cuts and start to break away on this track.
Julio has it. Max has it. Both of our POVs.
Max going for the wall right here. I think he's too low to
He's
hit
too
it.
low.
Oh no,
Oh,
he
he
hits
still
over
gets
it.
it.
That's
That's
better
good.
than hitting the rail. And unfortunately,
Oh,
if you if you start or use a dodge through that cut, you don't have the off road, so you can't turn sharply enough. And as you saw, you go flying
Someone
off the
did
track.
Not know that. It just drove straight off. Nice going for the tree. Nice.
Here we
Big
go.
Cheese up here. That's really good for him.
Unfortunately, he got messed up. Usually, there's a lap 1 blue. There goes the layup. DK Pats is notorious for the lap 1 blue.
Together. Yes. Oh, okay.
Pack is really close. With the Goomba getting blue, they're starting to close in on the front runners. Unusually close for DK Pass.
Yeah, for sure. You think someone would be gone one by now.
Milkshake fortunately pulls a bomb for himself, but unfortunately for Maxi, he has to go around. He doesn't want to risk getting bombed. Coming up on the wall ride, he opts to go around, but top 2 are starting to break away just a bit here. I'm trying to look for the Dolphin. The Dolphin
The
looks like he's in
Dolphin is
8th.
behind the Baby Luigi. Baby Luigi is Big Cheese, so right now Big Cheese would make it.
Unfortunately, Maxi fails. And he's probably just going to nano everything in the shroom cut. Yes, he does get out the coin block just to get his shroom.
Julio also failing, but he's going to get Box's bottom 3 here.
It looks getting like our top 2 are kind of solidified here. It's
And
just basically...
Julio just pulled the shock. Don't tell anyone that.
Julio,
He has the secret.
He has the secret sauce here. He probably should use it here. Just chain it so everybody can get messed up here. And he uses it. He activates shock. Oh, unfortunately, he pulls a build. That's not good. He needed gold in here. The build's just going to drop him off super early.
Oh, and that's really bad because now everyone's going to pull an item.
And unfortunately, Maxi fails, so he's...
Why do you
Maxi getting this double here. Probably going to be golden something. Yep. Golden needs to start shrimming up here. Unfortunately, Julio is going into this box in 7th place, so scarce chance of shrooms.
Oh,
Never mind, he
gets
pulls it. It's looking like a 6th place here for him. If he can get
Let's
the
see
shroom
how
cut
POV
tight. Unfortunately, he gets iced on the line and he's getting 10th place.
Wait, let's see. I just saw the Dolphin right behind Max.
Oh, the baby Luigi's in 11th.
Wait.
Oh, Wabu. I think Wabu fan called. Wabu called.
That's
it was a hard
crazy
fought.
last race.
Hard fought for the
Big
Dolphin.
Cheese is out.
Big Cheese
Julio's
is out.
celebrating. I don't know what happened yesterday, but I think Big Cheese was trolling him, and he got knocked out in first life.
Lawrence, you want stream setup next?
Oh no, I have to play.
Oh.
It's your turn, bro.
Yeah, I have to. Man.
It's
no,
okay, Shirley, 180.
Nah, 180? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got that. 180 and 6.
Do you want anybody anywhere in particular? Or do you not care?
Can I commentate, guys?
Yo, thank you so much for coming on the cast.
Of course.
It was so fun. Yeah, really appreciate it.
Good luck in the wave.
Yeah, and let us know if you can stay for
It depends on where Squishy says. Where's Squishy?
I got grief.
I'm definitely gonna commentate, bro. What?
Do you want to commentate?
I'm an expert in Mario Kart world. Loki, I'll take a 6.
Okay, I found out how to switch the team's names and stuff. I just need to send it and they fix it via stream elements. I need to send it to them. FIU doesn't know their complete lineup yet. They're still deciding on the
Can they hear us?
Can they hear us?
Yeah. People watching.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like how they see it says. We should probably put it back to caption.
What's that?
Give me a second. Yeah, let me just.
It's just a time. You just gotta practice it. I promise you.
Get it consistently?
Yeah. It's just a,
What's the trick to it? Can I try to figure which part? Just trick it.
no, it's shaking it later.
Hello,
It's
guys.
like you're
Hopefully, you
going
guys are
bottom, it's like you're
enjoying
dipping down, and then
the
as you're
stream
coming
so
up,
far. It's been a little bit of a mess so far. It's been pretty entertaining. Hopefully, you guys didn't hear any one of my outbursts while I was playing. But you likely did because I was near the stream setup. We are currently organizing the 3rd wave of the first round, so soon you'll begin to see this. Now, I am not much of an expert compared to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, so most of this will be sort of wows and sort of like glazing, one could say. But we still have Unknown with us.
Hello. I'm still
Alright.
on the cast until the semis, so I got another round of me.
So we have an expert here. We have somebody who is just going to speak and try to like explain best to detail what is going on without overcomplicating it.
I can definitely do that for you.
All right, so, but it's going well. It's we're getting ready. Soon we're gonna have the games ready.
It's
Well,
it's a time
soon,
thing.
hopefully, you guys
It's
will
like
be
you
able to
gotta
enjoy
practice
this
to
final
get your head
wave
against
of
it.
the first round. As soon we will be organizing the brackets so we can move into semis, which Unknown and I have gladly qualified for, and where I will probably stay. Unknown I see in the finals as well.
Yeah, surely. Surely.
I see it.
Are we? It depends on how many races. Are we doing 8 race semis?
I think
or-
it's 8 race semis, and then the finals will be 12 races.
Okay.
Right, so finals is a lot more about consistency. So for the viewers who don't understand, whenever it's 12 races, you could risk having a bad race, maybe even 2, right? I mean, yesterday I did particularly well after having 4 or 5 bad races. So it's like the 12 races, it's a lot more forgiving than the 6 and 8 races. One bad race here, and you could basically be over and done with.
Yeah, especially in like the early round where it was like an 11-player room.
Yeah.
With the points spread being less than ideal, having first only getting 12 and second getting 10, it's a lot closer point spread between the places.
Yeah, so it's now I think this final room will also have 12 people.
Yeah.
So I think we will be able to see well spread out distributions of the points. However, we will see some interesting people. A lot of FIU players in this wave as well, as many of them have come over from Miami to rep their team, trying to win big at GatorLAN. Sadly, yesterday they couldn't do so in the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tournament. But now today they seek revenge against the UF Gators, and they really want to get a victory out. And we could tell that they're serious. They're here to play. They're here to win. And well, we will be soon providing you also the focuses on each players. Can you please provide me your name once again? Okay. Super. 7-7? I'll put Super MK just for you. Right? And then what was yours again? Kira. Kira? Yeah. Okay, perfect. So soon we will have the players ready so both of you guys can perfectly see. Good news is that you guys will be able to see us perfectly. We have it ready. We are soon. The room should be opening to the point where we can begin. Do you want to, for now, start commentating a little bit? You want to hop in? This is Will.
Hop in.
Otherwise, Mr. Cactus.
That's right, formerly known.
Somebody that I was completely raging at most of the time during the last wave of the races, but it's all in fun and games.
That's right.
Both of us qualified.
We both qualified, so we'll see each other in one of the waves of the semis. I think we'll probably be in the same one because we're in the same room.
Oh, wow.
We're in the same room.
Yeah, I doubt a finals for me. First GatorLAN, I was able to get finals because there was that little people competing. But now that there's a lot of people, not just a lot of people, we have so many high-level
yes.
right? Including people from FIU. We have Unknown, who's top 5 US. It's like, if I make a finals, I think it'll be one of the greatest miracles in history of mankind.
True.
Yeah.
How's it going? It's going pretty well. That room was pretty good. I was playing pretty well. I am somehow seeded for finals. I'm seeded 8th, so we'll see how it all shakes out.
I'm one of the lowest seeding players here, 23.
That's the upset.
It makes sense.
That's the upset. That's
Which
what
makes
people
sense. This isn't my game. This isn't a game that I typically practice at all.
Yep.
So I'm just out here having fun, trying to troll a little bit, trying to cause a little bit of chaos with everybody here.
So we can see Kira on the right here practicing the Bowser's Castle shortcut. That's usually nice, you made it. That's usually what happens when you get shocked or the top route is trapped, because it is quite a bit harder. But it doesn't lose too much time, rather.
Okay.
Kira's very strong Mario Kart Wii player, has very high rank in Mogi Lounge for regular tracks. So we'll see how it goes for Mario Kart World.
By the way, I think the room will soon be open. So the room will soon be open.
It's always interesting to see which tracks people choose to practice. I saw Unknown practicing Salty Speedway and Acorn Heights. A lot of people have the go-to as the infamous Whistle Stop shortcut, or the Whistle Stop Summit ending cut. Saves a lot of time and has a lot of inputs to it.
Let's just see what each of the players are doing. So, player 1, we see him practicing Acorn Heights, very big front-running track with a lot of shortcuts. So, we expect Super MK to really just walk in for this track. It's not an easy track at all.
Oh, here we go for the Whistle Stop.
Whistle Stop
the
as well,
classic Whistle Stop.
Another difficult track, in my opinion, actually. Well, obviously,
non-stop shortcuts on this one.
Yeah,
the 3 big ones here. The first is the Red Rock strat. You can see him going for it. You want to aim a little. He went too far to the right when he was going off. But that's one. Then there's a bit of a straightaway, and then another turn skip cut, and then straightaway, and then ending cut. We see Super getting all of his mistakes out of the way.
We'll let him get one more attempt, and we're going to then transition into see what Kira is doing.
Are you shaking or tricking? You're tricking. The excuses are coming out early here at GatorLAN.
The good thing is that this is still the warm-up, so there's only excuses for the warm-up. We're going to give him one more attempt, see how he does. And the whistle stop short right here.
Let's see what Kira's up to here too. Oh, actually no. Let's check this.
And he gets it.
Oh, nice. He got the low
In his
version of
last
that.
attempt, he gets it. Now let's see what Kira's doing. Kira again still
Just
doing
grinding that Bowser's Castle cut.
Bowser's Castle
Probably
with
the low
a-
version. Yep.
Yeah, with a very viable shortcut that one has to do.
Yeah, our wave was a bunch
And
of
he doesn't go for the top
from
version, he
Meadows
goes
and
for
Spaceport
the low
beginning.
version, and he does it well.
It's a high skill track.
You do see both players
Koopa
practicing
Troopa
it.
Beach, bro. It's what separates the
I think
boys from the
soon
men.
we will have all players in the room. I think all
We
players
are missing one. We're missing one right now. I don't know where he is. Black.
Who are you missing?
I have no idea.
Oh, I remember Black Panther yesterday. I remember what it was like.
I just don't think he's here.
Who is it, Max?
So, excuse the inconvenience, ladies and gentlemen. We are missing one of the racers, so we are supposed to have 11 racers in this final wave of round 1, but one of them is not here, which is a little bit of a minor inconvenience. Soon we will just decide whether to begin without him or if he gets here just in time so we could finally begin the races of the final wave before semis. And yeah, I'm looking at some good names here. Again, it's crazy. I still see Lawrence as well. Not in any stream setups. He's all the way in the background, so let's see how he does.
You in?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he's in. So,
Lawrence is in back there.
so yeah, we also expect our one UF player from our team to qualify. But yeah, there's a lot of big names in this wave as well, so I'm expecting some big things. We got
You have the seatings over there as well? Or is
yeah,
that
we have the
just
seatings right here as well,
Take a look here.
just so we can take a look at some of the players.
Yeah.
So we will list some of the players. We have Kira Wolf, who is one of the people in the players POV, which is this player right here. Super MK, which is the one that's right now practicing DK Pass. Continuing on, we have Revenge Style 6, who is one of our own in the Mario Kart team. Lexitone, Sans Rays, Ted Bear, Roy, Botan, Peaky Noodle, Baby Mario, all very good players. And we're sadly missing our one player who is Black Mage, and we will have to see if we might have to commence without him because he had to get the show on the road. So we got to see how this goes.
One more person, I think.
Yeah. So you got to see how we do, because with that one player missing, we want to get the show on the road.
Black Mage is over here.
Did you see them earlier today?
So yeah, we're trying to find him. So yeah.
He's coming. He's coming.
On the way. All right, so we're gonna have a good.
So we will be commencing just in a few. So to be continued.
Not now. Not now. I'm saying soon. The final guy is almost here.
So perfect. We will soon begin the final wave. This is exciting. I am curious to see who will qualify which positions. Yeah, this is very, very exciting. And again, after this wave, we have a lot of exciting players, a lot of big names into the semis, and there could be some big upsets, I say. Because again, this is a game of skill, but sometimes that luck just doesn't go on your way.
No, right, yeah.
Sometimes that luck is just not in your way. So this is something that is a huge problem sometimes.
Factories. French alibi.
So let's see how that goes for our contestants, because it could be a matter of time. Maybe even this round, you could see a huge upset. So I'm very excited to see how this goes.
Let's see what we got going on.
Let's see let's see what Super MK is doing. He is now in Shy Guy Bazaar, a very technical track, but it's also one of the most important tracks to learn in the entire game. As I proceed to say that he messes up,
He is going for the
but
rail.
he does go for a rail.
Yep.
Gets a nice rail. Does a rail technique,
Gets some
so he's doing
tricks.
pretty well.
He's going for the fancier detach method, which leads into a.
You can tell he's not very happy and pleased with himself. Ooh, close. That was really close. But he's practicing. He feels locked in. You can tell he really wants to come away with
You can tell
a
the nerves
very
getting
big
to him
victory.
early.
Very nice, to be fair.
You see, he's lining wide for the turn skip here. Oh,
Super close.
that was very close. Very precise.
There you go. We finally have the final
Getting ready.
player.
Oh, nice trick.
Yeah,
Nice
the
trick.
final player. So we're just gonna transition back here. We finally have the final player, and soon we will be beginning
Commencing shortly here at
commencing
GatorLAN.
our races in just a minute or two. So I hope you guys are excited. Final wave of round 1 in the qualifiers. Here we go. So soon we will see Black Mage setting himself up we don't know what was going on, but it's better that we have all our players in the lobby again. And yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, don't. Well, for now, we're still waiting. Black Mage is taking his sweet time, one could say, but we will soon be commencing. I am pretty sure it is one of our 2 players POVs that are hosting the room. So we will soon see Super MK hosting rooms. Who does have? Yeah. He's just checking something. Super MK will be hosting rooms, so he does have that slight advantage where he does start in first. So we will see what track he picks. We'll see if he decides to pick something like Wario Stadiums, Salty Speedway. We'll see what he chooses. He has to be very intelligent with what he picks here. And let's see if, even if a Salty Speedway is picked, let's see if we could see a performance that was just as dominant, or even close to dominant as Unknown's performance in the early rounds of Wave 1, which were astonishing, to be fair. I was looking in awe. It was dominance. It was fantastic. But yeah, we are soon about to begin. We do see Black Mage getting into his setup. Yeah, everybody really practicing. We do see Super MK and Salty Speed. I was just speaking about this track, and this track could be very important for him in the beginning because he could commence it with him hosting room, which does give him an advantage to choose a front-running track, right? So we got to see how he does here. Kira as well, I think, joined the room early. He is currently practicing Giant Bones Burnout, if I'm correct. That's the name of the track. We do hear Super MK crashing out a little bit, so this is not the... And we have not commenced the races yet, so this is not a particularly good start. However, you do know that the FIU players are of high skill level. They have a high ceiling gap, so we know that they could qualify without much difficulty from the qualifiers. But yeah, we do keep on seeing, and now we do see Super MK being pushed by a canoe, which is of course very riveting. So we will be moving on to Kira's gameplay. And Kira, we see practicing one of the bigger shortcuts in the entire game. But for now, welcome back to me. You're still waiting on we are still waiting on Black Mage. The room is still being set up, and I think soon we will be beginning. I know I've said it multiple times, but Black Mage has officially joined the room, and there is 11 people in the room. That means we could finally commence the races. Super MK practicing one final thing before he finally starts the lobby and room, because we have everybody. So yes, Mr. Cactus will be here shortly again. He has to do something real quick, but while I keep on commentating here, I think Super MK will have to soon open the room now that everybody has joined in.
Yeah, of course. This one's going a little more smoothly. Now we know
Yeah.
fixed all the obvious things.
So let's cut back into the gameplay. And we will see here Super MK commencing the room. 6 races. This, again, what we need to see more here is more just consistency. We can't see somebody like fluctuating with the races.
Do you want to or should I?
Mr. Cactus wanted to be on cast.
A bit, so I'll get on it.
So for now, just to let you guys know, for now, Woofle will be replacing Mr. Cactus because Mr. Cactus did have to do something.
Mr. Massive, bro.
There you go. But yes, I'm excited. Let's see how this goes. A lot of good variety tracks. So we're gonna focus on one screen. We do see a Bowser Stadium. We see a Whistle Stop. We see DK Pass, Boo Cinema.
Oh my God! I just noticed Spaceport is on there.
DDJ.
Yes.
And we do see a DDJ. A DDJ, by the way, guys, has appeared on.
At the top right too.
A DDJ has appeared in every single
wow.
one.
We just got here, dude.
Okay, and I'm pretty sure that was I don't remember who it was. Okay, so take the 30-second clip, guys. So it was none of you two.
I guess we should have explained it at the start of every wave.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah,
I thought everyone was here at the start, and we knew not to do this, but...
So, well,
Okay.
so by the way, guys, one of the reasons why we are currently crashing out is because we do not want we don't want any intermission tracks. And somebody chose it. They probably didn't understand the rules, or they maybe misinterpreted it. They chose off of the main screen rather than actually choosing the track when it says change. So this basically ruins. Well, it doesn't ruin the experience. Intermission tracks could be fun, but it's basically a straight line simulator.
Well, I would argue for this one, it probably does, low key.
Yes, so
This
that's
is a little.
This one looks sick.
Does it?
So-
Name three
That
things
is
that
a-
are sick about it.
That is a straight line.
so yes.
Oh my god, the mini map.
So yeah, this is an issue basically. We'll be finding out who the culprit of this is soon. Don't worry, we are gonna execute him guillotine style.
I thought the track our wave were bad, but at least we didn't have to play an intermission.
But yeah.
Both the other waves had to play an intermission.
So yeah, we got. Yeah, exactly. Max is correct. We got very lucky.
I'll hop on here.
Okay, so I'm not gonna keep on switching the caster POV every freaking
Someone's
time.
casting with Julio. That's
Yes,
all we
it's
know.
Julio's casting. Somebody, everybody else is
Red's
joining.
behind Super here.
Yeah, Super-
Not fun. to
Not
deal
not ideal for Super.
This is part
but
of,
let's look into
like,
Kira's.
KO Tour, one
But
of them.
Kira
I
as
don't
well
know.
has a bullet in third place.
Oh,
Here's
in third, yeah, pretty
but
good. Oh,
gets
he gets
redded,
redded,
has to use it
unfortunately.
early.
He
He
uses it
does
early.
still have blue shell protection.
I really
so
don't
I don't know if that was his
what
best
to
track.
expect on this. I'm not really familiar.
Yeah, me
so
neither. Especially because
anything could
intermission
happen
tracks.
here and it wouldn't shock me.
Yeah, especially.
I don't actually know what track they're going to. I can't tell. What
I
that
think
is.
they're going to.
They're
Yeah,
going to Dyna?
they're going
Okay.
to DDJ.
So even when you get to the track, it's not a complete like front runner once you get there.
Yeah, exactly.
So
And I
it's
was
gonna be interesting to see how this gets played. Super billing up here.
nice.
He could have
Gotta
the
be
shrooms
very
in a
careful
decent spot.
though.
He's just gonna
Triple
slow up
reds.
the set.
We
It
do
looks
see
like,
Kira
it
first
looks
as
like
well.
that turn before Dino could be a very big shroom cut. It's hard to tell.
Very
He
good
keeps
bullet as
getting
well.
Bill shrooms, and now he gets ready. He's probably gonna sit up the set once again.
Does get his. We do see Kira still first place. Uses his feather early, but he gets passed by 4 people basically. And we do see Super MK using his golden mushroom, and look at that, he's back in the top 5 positions. This is a. It wasn't an ideal start for him.
He's gonna golden up here.
Nice, and he uses it. And a
Early
shock!
shot.
Somebody calls a spell.
We
That
call-
was
we
incredible.
call it pretty early. That's
Kira
could
in
be a pretty
4th,
good
Super
shot,
MK
but
as well
honestly,
2nd.
People still have a chance to get shrooms at this set.
People had to be careful. A lot of bombs on here
Super
as
gonna
well.
try and go for the second place shroom here. Doesn't get it.
Ooh,
No, he does have
unlucky.
a bomb though. This
He does
is
have a bomb.
scary.
This could be dangerous for
Yeah,
Kira
that's
and everybody
so
else.
hard to avoid in that section.
Kira barely
Oh,
avoids that
wow.
banana, hits his banana. That is incredible.
Feather for the end. This is scary. Not a lot of protection here.
Yeah, this is not good because he could get hit at any moment and this could ruin his
Triple
race.
skip, but-
He
oh,
does get a
someone has
feather.
him on. The head of shroom
Oh.
recover. Head bounce from Super. And it
But
looks like he's gonna lock in
he
a
only
fourth.
gets a 4th out of that, I think. And Kira, I think, gets 8th or 9th.
Kira
6th.
sixth.
Better. Sorry.
So hopefully that's the only intermission that gets picked.
Yes. Okay, FYI guys, if you see tracks in the front, please do not choose it directly, even if it's a track you want. Just press change and choose it from like the huge map. Thank you. So we are hoping we do not see an intermission track again, especially because it is a pain up the bum. So we will see. Yeah, can I get finals of projector? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we might be getting finals on the projector. Okay, so let's see. Let's see some of the track picks in this.
Yeah, you had all 3 on his screen.
Yeah, he had all 3. So here we see some tracks. You see some Fairway Oasis.
Big far away.
Again,
DK
Space,
pass.
where Moo Meadow is a huge bagger in this game. Not much compared. So it's a huge difference between Moo Meadows in this game and 8 Deluxe. Like,
We
It's crazy.
We will focus after the wave.
yes. We
will
do
try
see,
and
however,
identify.
the intro track to this game. That is
Big
interesting.
MDC.
This is going to be interesting. More of the
Okay.
circuit.
We're playing a 3-lapper.
So now we no longer need to worry about the intermissions. This is fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how this is. You do see the nice scores distribution there. A lot of FIU players in the top half,
So
but
it looks like Super, and I can't tell who that is in third. In 3-4, so this is the spots where you want to try for that beginning.
and
niche.
Super MK just
He's
does
going
that.
for it, he's going for it. Ooh.
And he
The
messes
sign
up. He
was
goes
not
out of
there.
bounds.
The sign was not there, so he goes out of bounds.
Unlucky for him, but he
Baby
still
Peach
has to keep
looks
going.
fun. The Baby Peach's revenge style.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I didn't even
Superman's gonna
see-
have to play from the back here 'cause he unfortunately cannot get
The good thing is that you could recover. I'm pretty sure you could recover pretty well on
You're
this track.
also gonna bag at this set. This is not a bad strategy at all. You can get shrooms
Yeah.
here early, like Shroom Mega here. You can
That's
force
good.
your way into the front really easily with this pull, or you can just hold the Mega and try and predict shock.
Nice, that was good from him as well. He's got to be very careful with the star here. It's nice on the rail. We do see Kira as well
Ooh,
on.
I don't know what he got hit by there.
Yeah, me neither. He wasn't able to see. Kira 10 gliding down.
He's probably gonna Mega onto the rail here. This
Probably.
does leave him very protected on the rail if he does.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't even protect it.
So he
No.
doesn't have to worry about back spam on the rail, which is
Yeah.
always scary, especially on this rail.
That's always a good thing.
Super easy to back
But now
spam.
he has to be
It's
very
super
careful with
easy to back spam
Noodle.
on that rail, so the Mega
Yeah.
is good.
Smart from MK as well to avoid.
Noodle
Pick,
with triples in
ooh,
first.
unlucky.
Yeah, super just cannot contest him. And
Kira as
unfortunately
well.
gets trailed there.
Let's also look at Kira. Kira right now in second place with a golden mushroom.
Yeah, second with a
So
golden.
this is
where you wanna
this
be.
is a great
It's
spot.
gonna be interesting here because you can't golden up this cut here and also golden up the rail. It's
Exactly.
barely short, too short. But he's gonna golden up early here.
He's gotta be
Get
careful.
into the front. This is probably
Good,
right.
good
Actually,
spot.
he can.
He gets there perfectly
I just
on
lied.
the
It's the
rail.
Mega that can't do that.
Yeah.
I
And being intelligent
or a star, I
leaves
don't know. It's one of those items I can't do.
leaves a banana in.
I literally just lied on stream. Super MP has a build for the in here. This could
Ooh,
be
this
really
could be
good.
huge
He
for him.
chains this last set, or not last set. I'm sorry.
Here as well,
Second
dropping
set.
banana on rail.
This is
He's
a-
got to be
A,
very
it's a pretty
careful.
common shock spot, and B,
And he can't do
it's a
anything. He's just gotta let the
super
reds hit him.
item spammy section.
But he
Ted
got
could have
very
shock.
lucky.
Ted's not using anything.
Kira got
Super builds early,
shock.
and there's the shot.
And there's a shock dodge for Super MK. This is huge for him. Kira though still has a good, decent lead. Kira, but he doesn't get protection items. This could cost him huge. Goes off glider, but he looks like he's assured the first. No, he doesn't. Gets past.
Oh, is that an FIU top 3?
Yes, I think so. FIU top 3. That is a fantastic race for the team from Miami.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. We-
Ted Bear with fifth off that shot.
Revenge style as well. We also really quickly want to focus on our player Revenge style 7th.
Wow,
Goes
FIU
off spot.
top 5 overall right now. They
FIU are
far to
dominating.
go up.
And there's even an FIU player that is in 8th. So basically all the players from FIU
There
are
a
right now
lot
in.
of FIU players in this lobby. So
Yeah.
Naturally, a lot of them are probably going to be in the top spots, but
Yeah. Let's see how this continues going. We do keep seeing. Hopefully nobody picks an intermission. Kira picks a Wario Stadium pick. And let's see what Super MK picks. He decides to opt, and he decides to wait. Goes for a Shy Guy Bazaar, which is a good pick. We see an Airship Fortress, Wario Shipyard. Pretty sure it's a Sky High Sunday. My eyes may deceive me. Spaceport, Moo Meadows. Great Block Ruins. Yeah, I think that's a good track. That's a good track selection. Sky High Sunday, which
I
is
love Sky High.
it's very good in this game. I think.
A lot of ways you can play it. You can run up a dodge on this track. You can farm for a build. You can play from the front if you're
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, it's all.
You
It's
can-
this is a.
you can be in
Is
an
this
attacking
still
position.
qualifiers?
Yeah, this is the last wave.
Alright, thank you. I was just curious.
Yep.
This is.
You're doing great, streamer.
Thank you.
This is so far going pretty well as well.
Emmy's awesome.
Yep, 100%. She's a goat. She's a goat.
Super could pull a shroom here.
Let's get a shroom.
He's definitely gonna be the highest shroom if he's high.
Oh, and he trails somebody right behind him as well. Evil trail, but it keeps him safe.
He goes for the single box.
And he gets unlucky, gets hit. A little bit lucky. It's not like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe where you could just fall off after that tiny ramp. Still going. Gets a nice rail.
Let's see. Probably gonna take a single.
Yeah, he's probably just gonna go over here.
Could maybe
Nice.
try and high roll and flip plays, but
Oh wow, that's interesting. It's such a high spot as well. So people around him had to be
I
careful.
can see him either holding this or chaining it. I think
Yeah.
either is like a fine play.
Yeah.
He could chain in fifth for maybe troll shrooms, but
He also
would
might
opt
go
to
for
hold
shortcut
it.
here as well,
He could
and then
cut up
throw.
the blue in the top
Exactly.
spot. This is
That's
like
the
basically
strat as well.
unreactive
And
to
basically
the
two of,
spots.
and there you go.
And Sans
Very,
Rays, yeah, Sans Rays down.
very good
Super
blue.
and Super in top two right now. Super with two shrooms and Super with a shroom behind him, so he doesn't have to worry. Super's probably gonna hold this shroom,
Yeah.
so he doesn't have to worry about reds coming at him.
We do see Bacon. I'm pretty sure it is Bacon in first place as well. So we have a top 3 FIU. So this is they are dominating the competition right now.
Holding down the top sets right now.
This is fantastic gameplay from the FIU boys. They're doing
All
great.
gonna be cutting here, and none of them really have attack items, so
Yeah. So
they're
and
actually pretty safe in the front.
Exactly.
As long as Kira doesn't get trailed here by Botan, he doesn't really have
and
to
it
worry
looks like
about
oh Bochan. I said
Super
Bacon.
healing him. Super now
Ooh, but a random shot. I think it might be the same guy who keeps getting shocked, by the way. Yes, throw it! And he's about to throw. They might throw a blue shell, and it's right.
Good comms, good
and it
call.
hits Botan and Super
gets
MK.
hit by the blue despite
That
being
is-
told about
that
5
is-
seconds in
and
advance.
Super MK is unlucky, falls down the track, and he's fallen. And Kira is still able to get a good position out of that. Gets a 3rd place, but Super MK is ruined by the blue shell. Gets a 9th place spot.
That was an unpredictable blue.
It was a very unpredictable blue.
How could he have known that blue was coming there?
That was a very bad blue. Super MK drops to 5th.
So there's actually
Huge
a pretty big
drop.
gap early between 8th and 9th.
Yeah,
So those qualifying spots are already pretty secure.
we do see a little bit of saltiness from the FIU team.
Yeah, FIU players chirping each other between races.
That's how friends work, though. Well, let's see how this keeps going. Oh, he almost accidentally picks Mario Bros. Circuit again. Let's see what Super MK wants. He wants an Acorn Heights. That's a good track selection. We do see DK Pass. We see Moo Moo Meadows. We see Spaceport. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit interesting. Acorn Heights, although it's such a good track, it's not ideal for your Super MK spot.
We're back.
You do see Salty Speedway, but
How does
it
this
is
track
DK
keep-
Spaceport. I think DK Spaceport.
Well, yeah.
I think DK Spaceport has also been played
I thought
every
our
single
track
time.
picks were bad in our wave, but I think this wave is way worse than ours.
Yeah,
I'm not
because
gonna
we
lie.
didn't have an intermission either, so. We are halfway done with the races. We are commencing with the 4th race. Let's see how this goes for Super MK and for Kira and for the rest. Let's see if anybody goes for the early shortcut over here.
We'll see.
It's a risky one, but let's see how it goes. Nope, everybody's just driving rather early. Nobody goes for the shortcut either on this side either. And he gets red immediately, Super MK. Yeah.
Probably forces me to go front of the stars early and instead of changing double.
Just get some points as well, which is really good. Nice, good shortcut there as well. Super MK as well, just playing it safe, I think, trying to see if he can farm some coins soon. Unlucky, not able to get. His teammate messes him up. Not the most ideal thing for Super MK. We might see a crash out early on. We do see Super
We are
MK.
very familiar with mid-race crash outs.
Yes. Happens to the best of us.
Got a 9th place build. This is
That's a
pretty
those
solid.
spots are very those items are very
When
good.
we were doing this, when we were playing this track, Shock came absurdly early.
Yes, it
This
became
is an 11-player room, so probably less likely that happens.
nice, good bullet as well.
He goes early. He's just gonna get to the front.
Yeah, he just wants to get front
If
and
there's a
maybe
shock
even use.
after this, not this set, but maybe like a last set shock, it could be really good for him. 'Cause he's gonna golden up here.
Yeah,
to get
exactly.
into the front.
Oh, but he hits the fire flower. The fire, sorry.
That kind of juked him.
That actually messed him up.
I would have gotten juked by that too.
And Kira has a great item on him as well. Let's see when he's gonna use it. Kira still in 11th, but he uses a shock last second. Very great shock.
And he has
And
a
he has
Bill.
Bill
This is
and
just-
mushrooms.
this
He
is
is
win condition.
shot
This is just win
up.
condition.
He is now in 3rd place. He's
Okay, wow,
shot
someone
up
has gone
into 2nd. What a shock and bullet by Kira.
Who was that? Gone in 1.
Guess who got first?
Let's go.
You were gone in 1, bro.
Sorry for the people listening with headphones.
There was no need for that. I'm sorry.
Yes, but look at that. He is shot up
Well, now it's
from
close
about
now
7th and
between
8th
eighth
to
and-
4th.
Now it's close between 8th and 9th.
4-point
FIU
difference,
Roy
2
and
races.
Baby Mario.
4-point difference and 2 races left. So this is very much
What's
interesting.
going on? What's the lineup looking like?
By the way, I'm not sure if you saw. Kira went from a 11th place spot.
That's
with
just
shock
the
into a
DK
second
Spaceport method.
bullet. It was fantastic.
Oh, dude.
Big fan of.
I love
Big
Spaceport.
fan of
Super
Lawrence
MK also.
popping off over a qualifying win, first place in DK Spaceport.
I mean, I didn't get first place. I would have been the same.
in an 11-player room.
Hey, it's better to get first in 11 than second in 12. I think. Close enough.
I don't know. Have not thought that. I'm not gonna. Give
So we do see Bowser's Castle's shipyard.
Someone repicked Spaceport.
Okay, so so I am hoping.
we have to put two
I'm
pens
I'm
on this
hoping
room?
I'm hoping it's DK Spaceport. Okay, we do see a
We're going to
whistle stop summit. I really.
I feel like this track has been picked in the roulette every time, and
But it's just not been
It's like
picked.
the first time it landed on it.
I think this track is a very technical track. Actually, so many shortcuts.
One of the more technical tracks, arguably the most technical track in the game.
So many shortcuts.
There's really
so many
three
shots.
main shortcuts that this track revolves
Yeah,
around.
right here,
You've got
and
the
Super
Red Rock
MK
shortcut at
can
the
maybe go
start,
for it.
Which probably not gonna be
No,
able to go
not
for
be
lap
able.
one.
So
He's too far to the right.
Yeah, 5th and 6th
Then
are
you've
probably
got the
likely to
gap
go.
cut here coming up.
Super MK doesn't get an item. You do
After
see
second
Kira already
set, so it's
trailing.
interesting. Now this is really where a lot of how this race gets played out is decided. Right here, this first gap cut of lap 1, because it's super contested, really easy to get bumped
Doesn't get
and
any
not make
items.
it.
Kira
So you just
unlucky.
have to be so
Same with
careful
Super
here.
MK. Doesn't
He
go
doesn't
for it.
get
Super
bumped, he hits
Super
the gap
MK
cut.
goes for it
He's gonna
immediately.
be in the top spot now.
Which,
And now, this is where you can really establish yourself in the front. This ending this here.
if he could get this,
The new method is very consistent, and Super shows us.
and he does
gets
it very
he makes
well.
it well.
Fantastic.
Oh, but oh my God, Kira with the
Already
blue,
a blue
early
shell.
blue.
And he crashes out, and he's out of bounds too. That is the worst. And even then, he was
not
already.
much you could do about
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
Super does push from the second, which is
That's a
kinda nice
that's a
to
good
have.
pull. But we do see Kira with the boomerang, and we already know the dangers of boomerang can make here.
Yeah,
People
especially on this long straightaway
people
where
tend
there's a
to,
rail.
especially in this game where people tend to spam their boomerangs more to get rid of it.
Oh, and
Gets
Super-
trailed into shortcut, and Super MK has gone from a first place in this position last lap to a 10th. This is not the race that he had envisioned in the past.
This is not what he's hoping for.
Kira as well
He has a
falls off,
Bill,
but he
which
does
isn't
have a
too bad.
nice
Bill
bullet.
is super powerful on this track.
Let's see where he uses his build. Let's see if he decides to use it
He does
early.
hold the bill,
Nice,
yeah.
just
Holding the
avoids
bill-
bomb.
Holding the bill.
And he loses it. 11th place shock. Everybody. Baby Mario
One of
with
the
a
weirder
great.
shocks I've seen.
But nobody shock dodged.
That
So it
wasn't-
was actually.
That wasn't really a first set shock. but
Yeah,
it was-
exactly.
Oh, he pulls another bill. Oh my
So he
God.
actually has a
So
chance.
he's
He can
gonna-
still do
he's
it.
Gonna hold this. He's gonna. Oh, where did he get back?
He could,
He's probably just gonna hold this for the gap still.
yeah, he's probably gonna do it just in case he doesn't
like
get
all
the
you
best
need.
gap jump.
And no, you just bill over the gap here. It's so fast. It's
No,
like
exactly.
Maybe the best.
Just
bill
jumps
spot in the
and then
game.
boom. Look at that. We do see a nice bullet for Super MK. Kira in 4th, 5th, losing spots.
yeah.
Gets passed by his teammate Super MK. Now
And
Super MK spamming.
All of that unluckiness that happened to
And Super
early in the
MK
race,
gets a second
None of it
place
matters because he pulled the
result.
bill immediately after shock.
Super MK with a fantastic end of a race. Bullet and golden
That
mushroom
was
was
literally
perfect.
like Super had like the highest of highs and the lowest of lows
In one single
and
race.
Another top 4 there from FIU.
And let's see how the rankings have changed. We see a huge Botan is now in a 7-point
Bullet
difference
had
over
a
Baby
big
Mario.
race there, and he was really pulled away.
Baby Mario, let's see if Baby Mario could actually qualify for
Once
next
again,
round.
Top spots feel.
So I think Baby Mario needs a good race, and he hopes that Botan fails to have a good race here. The only way he could possibly qualify.
I think 10. I
Isn't it
have it on the
15?
rules. It's either 10 or 15, I think.
So let's see how this goes. We do see some good tracks. We see space for. They deserve the penalty already. Oh my God. Salty Speedway.
Almost got caught on stream, bro.
We do see Salty Speedway pick here. By the way, Salty Speedway is actually in alliteration.
Fun fact. Really educational stream. Make sure, you get your kids watching this. They'll learn a lot.
I don't think that's a great idea. But anyways, we do see decent. We do have a good spot for Super MK. He is in second, so he can do a lot here. 10 points. So whoever picked that intermission track in the first race. So this could actually be big. We still don't know who picked that. And so if it was a player who's in the top 8, that could really cost them big here. We really don't know who it was. Super MK. Super MK. Actually? That's because I think maybe.
You're pulling.
I think it's also maybe because
Someone in chat said audio is fucked right now. I don't know what we did.
I think it's maybe because when Lawrence screamed into the mic. How long ago was this?
I can't tell.
Because it spiked it super high.
Can
Can you explain specifically what's wrong with it? Let me just listen. Wait, let me check over here. Give me a sec. We still see Super MK in the
Super
lead.
MK running in first. This is a very fun track to run. It is pretty
you're fine.
technical.
I hear it
Okay,
just
maybe
fine.
it's fine. I don't know.
We're just gonna go.
Super MK having a huge lead, actually.
Not
Not
really
actually,
that big of a
sorry.
lead. Once again, this is a track that.
Just say maybe it's fun.
Yeah, like I just heard it.
It sounds perfectly fine.
It sounds perfectly
There's
fine.
a track that you can like get into the front very
Oh,
easily.
I
You can play
understand.
this both from the front and from the back pretty easily. But running
If I-
this
if
track
I
in
remember
first,
right.
I honestly think this is one of the hardest tracks to play online.
But that's not the
But
end
that's
of
a
what the
good
Super-
shock for Super. He's on
Yeah, it is.
glider.
He was on glider.
He
That's
doesn't
really
lose
good.
that much time at all. No one's gonna take Cup behind him. Like this is
pretty
that's the perfect shock for him. He's just gone in first
And now he's actually got a big distance. It was a lot closer before that shock.
Yeah, that's perfect for him. He should be able to comfortably run in first.
If he's able to comfortably run, that's it.
Let's move over.
Oh, but he messes up the shortcut here.
Messes up. That's gonna cause it. It's gonna make it a
We're gonna
close
focus
pack
on
now.
Kira.
Focus on Kira here, coming in with a rang and ape. He's
He
gotta
can't do
try and break
anything.
this rang.
Unlucky.
Yeah, he can't chain the
He
rang.
can't do
Unlucky.
anything. Again, that's one thing that people hate about this game, about the rang and the way that people just have
The
to stand
shrooms
it
is a
out.
really good pull. He's gonna have to take
That
the bottom
is.
path here, but he has shrooms to the end. He drafts in the second.
That's good for Kira as
Once
well.
again, Super gone in first, so that's not gonna be an
Needs a
issue.
Good result, and he is in
Burns
third
his
right now.
shrooms, pulls out a red at the end. His red gets
Does
ghosted,
get
but
ghosted.
it doesn't look like it's gonna
Oh, but
matter. He
he's
gets
getting
blued on the
blued.
line. Unlucky. Everyone's
That is
passing.
incredible.
Goes from second
And-
to sixth on the line.
And now,
Tough finish.
So we will see as well, not only the top 8, but we
That
will
was
also
it. That was race 6, right?
But we will also now have to calculate who was the person responsible.
Who was the naughty person?
Who chose the intermission tracks? So if you want, you could go investigate. I will keep talking to the people here. That was good. That was very good. Teddy overall wins it.
We have got to figure out who picked that intermission.
Yeah. Okay, who picked the intermission, guys? In the first race.
What was it? Dino Jungle?
It was Dino Jungle. Who picked it?
Okay, who chose Dino Jungle?
We need the intermission culprit. Okay, yeah. We'll look at the clips if we need to.
So soon we will be figuring out who picked the intermission, so we can determine the top 8. Because if it was somebody in the top 8 who picked the DK Spaceport, this might kick him out of the ranking. So we can't even verify who is qualified in each position. So it is scary for anybody that is here. No one is being honest right now. Nobody's stepping forward to picking Dino Jungle. Okay. So we still do not know who picked Dino Jungle and who picked the intermission. Nobody is stepping up. Nobody's showing themselves doing it, and some people probably didn't even record themselves. So we don't know who did it, and that is not good because we want it to be as fair as possible.
Yeah, that's my theory.
Yeah, but we still got to figure out because who knows? Maybe somebody accidentally wasn't focused.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Like, it can
Exactly.
happen to the best of us.
Yeah, so we do have to see. But we do see the FIU players trashing each other. It is pretty entertaining to watch. It's top 6 qualifying, I'm assuming.
Top 8. Well, top 6 for semis, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Semis, yeah, top 6.
I'm cooked. Hey, what's my lobby? I am cooked. I just saw my lobby.
If you have a clip
So
showing
currently,
that you did not choose Dino Jungle, raise your hand.
so right now, we will be finding
raise your
the
hand if you have a
culprit.
clip, if you have evidence that you didn't choose it.
So we both know. Well, so we all know that Kira and Super MK definitely did not pick because we would have seen it perfectly from their POVs. It was Dino Jungle, first pick. So you just had to figure out who picked that. We know we have video evidence of 5 or 6 people not picking it, but then the remaining 5 are not saying anything. So this is maybe a conspiracy going on here. We don't know what's going on.
We actually got split up like even
This is incredible. You think I could qualify for that?
You gotta lock in.
You think I could? I don't think I could qualify for that. Yeah, but again, so you're gonna have to give us a little bit of investigation. We're gonna be some Sherlock Holmes over here. So we have to figure out who is the culprit of this. We don't know who it is. So do we know who did it? All right, was it Black Mage?
Tampa.
Okay, so it is Black Mage. We figured out who it was.
Oh, I'm on stream. Nice.
It was we figured out it was Black Mage.
Who was it?
Black Mage.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Black Mage. Was he out anyway? He was out anyway.
Yeah, I think he gets 5 points or 12.
He was out of that.
Oh yeah, it's indifferent anyway because he didn't qualify. Well, soon we will be beginning the semifinals brackets. We're gonna figure out who is which wave we are starting the semifinals. Are we starting with wave A or wave B? Okay. Wait, do we start with wave A or wave B?
Probably A, right?
Probably A. It's because last time we did B and then A.
Well, yeah, that's because someone had a scheduling conflict.
Ah, fair. All right, so we will be beginning with wave A. Wait, let me just read out the players as well, so the stream knows some of the players that are in wave A. So in wave A, we have Unknown, which again is one of, if not the best player, I'd say, in the entire room. We have Ted Bear, we have Glowfin, Kira Wolf, Short Pants, Mr. Cactus right here. We have Max.
Keep an eye on chat in case the audio goes bad again.
Yes, of course. I don't have chat open.
Yeah. You probably pull it up on your phone or something.
Yeah.
Or just, I'll tab every now and then. I have it here on the side.
Yeah.
Feel free to play an ad. So do you want to get,
I can play now?
yeah, I could eat. Are we not in right now? No, we're waiting. Okay, but is Max going to put B first? Possibly. No, well, that's just because this guy yesterday was going to play. So it should be A first.
How do I run an ad? I'm not a Twitch streamer.
No, don't.
Oh, okay. I thought you said run it.
I was just kidding, bro. Don't run an ad. You can run an ad when we're on BRB screen or something, when no one cares.
Yeah. All right, guys. So right now, I think there's only half of the players here.
What's up? We're just going to go get lunch or something.
Right. So we are waiting for some of the players. We're just waiting for the players here. So soon we will be needing to, do a possible call out to find
You dumbass.
to
Why
find
do you have the megaphone?
to find the players.
You don't need this. You don't need this.
I accidentally went siren mode. It's off right now.
You sure?
Yes, it is. Joe, just give me the thing. I know how to use a megaphone.
It's off now. The light was not off, you dumbass.
There you go.
Are you
Not right now.
stupid or-
Just A, maybe we'll
Hopefully you guys.
Yeah, wave A next.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. We will soon be beginning wave A of the semifinals round. Although Max does not want me using the megaphone, I insist that I should be able to use it. This isn't that loud. He's a little bit of a clown, one may say. But yes, we will probably be beginning in about 5 to 10 minutes. So we will probably be running a tiny little break here while we organize and recruit everybody back into the semifinals. So we will be right back in a few minutes.
Alrighty, people. The sorry, not qualifiers. This is labeled as qualifiers, but it's not supposed to be. Semis. Semis is starting now. We have Bowser Castle coming in to finish up the cast, since we need to eat and we're hungry. So, who's coming over? Oh my God, Julio! Jesus Christ! Never mind, Julio's here. Julio is here as well. Ah, he went to the bathroom and got lost and went to Subway on the way there.
Yes.
All right, cover the stream.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Give me that.
Huh?
Tell Emmy she can have all of it.
All right. All right, guys. So it's just me here on the commentating board. We have POVs from Unknown and Roy. Let's see how this goes. For now, I will have. So we do see Unknown running in a very big bagging track. So let's see how this goes for him. We do know how good of a runner he is. So as long as he can keep his distance and have excellent driving, we know what he's capable of here. Nice shortcut there. A good beginning for him. Do see Roy in the 5th place spot with the coin block. So let's see when he'll begin spamming that to just get a little bit farther ahead. Fantastic driving by Unknown. I don't even want to be glazing him that much, but he's doing fantastic. Roy getting a little bit unlucky with that red shell hit there. But he does a very good shortcut there. Roy in 8th right now. About to change his items there. Gets double item box. Roy so far, Unknown, sorry, so far ahead that this blue shell might not even affect him that much. Does go for the shortcut here, but does dodge, and he dodges shock. That is incredible. That is lucky, but he does a fantastic job there. Not just dodging blue, but shock. That ruined almost everybody else's race but his. And now he just has to keep on running. I mean, this is what good racing does. He's ran away with it, basically. Great job by him. Roy as well coming in with a golden mushroom. He just rescues a 4th place finish maybe, and he does a great golden mushroom spot. And look at that. That is a fantastic first race already. Unknown running in a huge bagging track. But Unknown, fantastic, intelligent gameplay there, and he's letting everybody know that he's here to win. That was incredible, and Roy as well does a very great comeback. He was in the lower spots, gets a nice mega mushroom and then golden mushroom, and boosts his way up to the 4th place spot, which is fantastic. So let's see how this keeps on going. Let's see what he goes. We do see Unknown go for an Airship Fortress. We see Roy go for the Acorn Heights. 2 tracks that Unknown has already been heard loving. We do see some Sky High Sundays. We do see some Moo Moo Meadows. But there is a lot of tracks here that Unknown has already said that he likes. So we do already know what he likes. And he does. We do hear his audible gasps. We do see Toad's Factory, a very famous track, one that initially comes from Mario Kart Wii, very much loved in that game, but in Mario Kart World, it isn't that loved, it isn't looked at that fondly. So let's see if Unknown can keep this 1st place spot and keep gaining distance against the rest of the competition. Now going for early shortcuts. Mr. Cactus right behind him, another fellow UF player, so he's doing well, he's keeping the team proud. Unknown just trailing, people had to be careful with him, they don't want to risk it. Does very good lines. Ooh, this is fantastic gameplay. We do see Roy as well. 4th place, doesn't have that many points, which is not to his benefit. And now Unknown very much just on that edge where he does not get slowed down by the panels there. Roy gets very lucky, just avoids that green shot, the banana. Sorry audience. But Unknown getting farther and farther away from the competition. This is scary for the rest of the players here. Roy with a 2nd place bomb. This could be very dangerous for anybody right behind him. He keeps going ahead. Goes for the rail. Isn't able to get it perfectly, but there is a blue shell coming, and we need Unknown to. He does not get a dodge. Roy might just pass him right now. There's a bomb, and he doesn't get hit. Extremely lucky. But someone with the mega mushroom comes here. And Unknown has dropped all the way down, and Roy is also losing spots really quickly. Unknown, I think, he's now realized that he has to bag, and he has to bag fast. You do see Roy as well in the 9th place spot. Only has a single mushroom for the shortcut, which is not ideal. Unknown as well uses his Mega Mushroom here. He will, no matter what, dodge a shock if somebody's right in front of him with it. Roy as well on 8th place spot. He gets frozen, unlucky, and so does Unknown. Unknown will soon be using his bullet. You'll see when he will use it in this bullet extension here. Roy has a golden mushroom in 12th. Let's see if this takes him far. He uses it now. Unknown trying to get as far away as he could from the crowd. Not the best bullet drop spot. Not ideal for him, and he gets immediately hit. Has to immediately use his Mega Mushroom. Roy using his bullet, and both people on the panel shock dodge. This is huge for them, and he gets triple shrooms. Roy and Unknown are getting a 2 and 3, but no, Roy, gets past the last second, gets a 4th, but Mr. Cactus gets a 3rd. What an incredible shock dodge by Unknown and Roy. That was an incredible display for the people in the chat. Hopefully you guys did enjoy that shock dodge right there. So yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying this. This is interesting, to be fair. That was a fantastic race. There was so much going on. Unknown had fallen from his glory, but he realized he wanted to reclaim his throne, and with a fantastic bullet and good triple shrooms, he gets a nice 2nd place spot. Roy as well, in a lower spot towards the end of the race, gets a nice shock dodge with that bullet, and he is able to get a top 4 spot. So Roy is trying to secure his spot into the top 6, and he's doing a fantastic job at it right now. So is our very own Mr. Cactus. He's gotten 1st and 3rd, if I am correct. So he's doing fantastic. We do see in Acorn Heights a track that Unknown has said multiple times is his favorite and his strongest. So I'm expecting big things. I am very confident. I already know this track is also one of the best in the entire game. One of the most solid tracks. It's a fun track for anybody that plays, whether it's casual or you're very high level. But I'm expecting big things from Unknown here. And he already gets an early lead, but he might get an early draft. He's trying to do everything he can as possible to get a big lead already. He does not want people drafting off of him. Gets a nice glider rail right there. And now he has a decent distance from the rest of the pack, and now he could really make huge dividends right here. His rail does lose his item, but he does get on the wall just in time, and he's able to do his shortcut fantastically. Roy, since not able to go for shortcuts, so he does lose some spots. That shortcut saves you so much time, and Roy's losing some more and more spots, but however, this track, you could come back with that final shortcut. It is a huge shortcut for anybody playing. Roy decides to use it a little bit earlier, assuming he wants to get a strong item in his first item slot. Again, Unknown being consistent. He is super far ahead. A blue shell really wouldn't affect him right now with the distance there that he has. This is incredible racing, incredible techniques. Roy as well with the golden mushroom. Let's see if he can make use of that into the shortcut soon. Try to gain some spots back. While we still see Unknown basically running away with it. Because he's running so far away with it, we're going to focus on Roy. And we'll have Unknown on the side for now. Roy just spamming his golden mushroom. Making distance back up again. Barely avoids that huge acorn. And again, he barely avoids the bomb. That is very good draft for him as well. He's got to be very careful. He's got to be able to predict when the next shock is going to come. Yes, he used the start early so he doesn't get squished by the Mega Mushroom. As we still see on the mini-map, I just want the people in the audience to see how far ahead Roy is. He's a good 5 to 6 seconds ahead. Roy messes up that shortcut right there. But let's see if he can still recover with a shroomless cut here. This is important for him. He has to assure this. Hops isn't able to do it. He might get a low spot here, which is unfortunate. Let's see if Roy can recover at least one spot. This is not ideal for him. He was not able to get a perfect race there. Unlucky with that ending there. And Roy has fallen from grace. Fallen from the clouds. And now let's see the point difference. Unknown with 42 points out of a possible 45 in the first 3 races. What a dominant performance so far. The top 6 as well. We do see Teddy, Roy, Kira, Max, Mr. Cactus, and Unknown. This is close. This is a fantastic set of display, I'd say. This is incredible. And there is still 5 more races. Remember, there is There's still 5 more races. This is a total of 8 here. So we still got a lot to see here. This is a mess. And I kind of enjoy it when it's a mess like that. Let's see how it goes. We do see Salty Speedway, another front running track. Unknown hoping he gets Salty Speedway here, or something like Airship Fortress. A Sky High Sunday, not ideal for his spots. He could still, if he's still able to front run it well, he could do a lot with that. However, it's not the best track for him in this situation. Roy, however, could do something a lot. There's a lot of possible things he could do in Sky High Sunday. Very solid track in this game. So let's see how this goes. 4th race here, so we're about to be halfway done once this race concludes. So let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. He doesn't go for a glider with very fast tricks. We do see Roy go for his glider instead as well. Roy playing it from the back. I'm assuming he wants to see if he could take the cut soon. Yeah, he does, and he makes his way back into a 2nd place spot, which is very good for him. Let's see what Unknown goes for. He goes for the rail. Pretty unknown play if you get me. Anyways, he keeps on going. You do see Roy still in the 3rd place spot. Very solid spot so far. Let's see if you can keep this, however. It's very easy to lose spots here. You need to be able to do this wall ride very importantly here. You mess up, and the race is over. And commentator's curse strikes again. As I speak, Roy messes up that shortcut, so he is now in the bottom spots. We have seen him recover, however. He has been in this position multiple times before in the previous races, and I wouldn't be surprised if he could get a recovery here. Right now, goes for double item set here. Unknown loses his green shell. Roy has a golden mushroom, starts shrooming up, tries to catch up with the rest of the pack. He really wants to make a comeback here. He wants to make a statement that finals time is for him. Is able to just get rid of that golden mushroom and get a new item set. Going back to Unknown. Unknown drops a banana, goes into the wall ride, does well perfectly. That was an amazing wall ride, and he keeps it going. Kamek, however, with a lot of spike balls, he's got to be very careful, and he gets knocked off of the map. Unfortunate for him. Roy as well, still in last, but now he has a bullet, and Unknown is starting to lose spots. Very unlucky with the whole thing that was going on. He gets red shelled off. He is being targeted now. Roy, we were speaking about Roy making a comeback possibly. He is not able to get a 2nd item there, but he still has a golden mushroom. He has to use it here carefully. He gets squished, unlucky for him. Unknown trying to find the best possible spot to use the bullet. This is important for him. The good news is that since he has already had such a dominant performance early, that one bad race doesn't discard him away from the finals. But I think he is not liking this. Unknown is able to do the bullet extension, but Roy falls off the map, and Unknown will be able to finish in a 6th place spot. Roy trying to come back, maybe get some few spots, but loses items, fall off the track, and then he gets a last place spot again, twice in a row. Unlucky for Roy. This has been an unlucky turn of events for Roy, who had 2 very solid races in the beginning, and now has been extremely unlucky. He just dropped out of the top 6, and one of our own players, SV, has gone into the top 6. This is extremely unfortunate for Roy. We know exactly what he's capable of. We saw what he did in the first 2 races. Now he's just being extremely unlucky. So that's exactly what happens in Mario Kart. It's both strategy, skill, and also luck. So there's not much he could really do there. Let's see how he keeps going. Unknown loses some points there, but he's still very much in a dominant high lead there. So he has to basically keep it going. So let's see how he keeps going here. So let's see some of the tracks. We got Whistle Stop, we got Moo Moo Meadows, Whistle Stop, again, Airship Fortress, Salty Speedway, MBC, and we get a Whistle Stop Summit. And we see an excited reaction by Unknown. Let's look at the point total, by the way. Our own Max as well has decent points right here. So again, we are expecting, I want to see at least 2 UF players qualifying to the finals from this round, from this wave. And so far we have 3 players who could do that. But there's still a long way to go. We're only halfway done, and there's still so much to go for. Unknown goes for the rail tricks already. He's going for the red rock shortcut, and he's able to get it. Does it perfectly, and he already has a decent lead. He has a decent lead over everybody else, trying to go for coins, trying to max his max speed. The train there isn't ideal, but he's still able to get past, and he's probably going to go for the shortcut here. And he does it very well. And now look at now he's getting a greater lead. Roy is in 9th, trying to make up some time after being very unlucky in the past few races. But Unknown keeps keeping his distance far away from the rest of the pack, and he is just getting farther and farther away as we speak. Roy as well, making his way back with a nice star. Now he has although he is technically not on the highest spot, he does have a good amount of coins, so a comeback is possible right here with for Roy. Roy gets unlucky with that red shell. Again, one of the downsides about that is in the track, people will typically leave things on the rails, and that messes people up. Unknown dodges the blue. What an intelligent play. Misses. So Unknown intentionally failed the shortcuts just so he didn't get hit by blue, and that not only made him dodge blue, but he also was able to not even get hit. And the person in second place messed up the shortcut, so look at the distance he has. However, we do see one of our own players, UF Max, catching up on him, so this is not, so so Unknown can't just take it easy now. People are catching up to him, and his dominance may be falling down. Looking behind him as he should. You do see Roy as well with his triple mushrooms, trying to make time again. He really wants to come back. We know what he could do, and he knows that he's capable of getting good spots. He's able to only get a single item box, not ideal for him. Unknown, most likely going to end in a first place finish. Let's focus on Roy right here. Roy here going for the good spots here. Unknown has to dodge blue, but Max is right here as well. We're going to show our last second. Max is able to pass him, and there's a shock. Last second shock, and Roy is messed up. Roy was about to do some shortcuts, but Roy gets a draft, and he's able to get a top 8 finish. Unknown passed last second, and a shock does not help as well. The shock was a good shock for the person that was in last, but it was not good for our 2 players in the cams. That was a crazy shock, and yeah, that was incredible. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. That was extremely chaotic. I think you guys could hear Roy screaming. This is another example of, I think Roy might be the FIU version of Julio with the way he screams, just like me. You scream a lot like me. Yeah, I mean, no offense. I literally do that. Don't worry. Let's see how it goes. Roy is trying to make up his positions. We already saw what he did in the first 2 races, so we know what he could do. There's still a lot of time to go. Here we have Emmy.
Don't edit me, please. I'm just going to say hi.
Emmy wants to say hi. We're going to put her in the caster POV. Really quickly. And we will keep letting you know how the race selections are going. We see some Shy Guy Bazaar. We see some Rainbow Road, Airship Fortress, Warrior Stadium, Dino Jungle, Fairway Oasis, Desert Hills, and we get it, Wario Stadium.
Oh,
so we are going to go right back into it so you can see again the contestants.
Tricks and tricks.
So yes, hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream so far. And yes, if I am correct, we are halfway done through all the races here. Solitary solo commentary is not as easy as one would think, even as for a person who talks a lot like myself.
Well,
But
I will have to say yesterday we were actually killing it because remember I couldn't
yes, it's difficult as well because this isn't my game, so it's a little bit more difficult to understand it. Roy burns out, but however, there's still a track where he could still make up a lot of time with some good mushrooms, some good item pulls. So he shouldn't be worried. He just has to focus up. Try to let out those bad thoughts because those bad thoughts may be hurting him. We do see Unknown here as well. Unknown with a nice multiple tricks here. We would be surprised if he doesn't go over here. He even mushrooms. Doesn't want to take the risk that occurred last time when he did try to go for a real trick. Roy unlucky as well there. That is always one of the more unfortunate plays there. It's always very annoying because you can't really do much about it. We do see Unknown screwing into it. Unknown goes back into 4th place. Doesn't have any. He's starting to collect points now, but he's low on coins, so this is not ideal for his top speed. Roy as well. We do see him in the 12th place spot. Not an ideal wall ride, so he has to use bullet early. But let's see if he can gain some spots from that. 7 coins, not the greatest amount either, but he can maybe do something with that. He also has a golden mushroom in pocket, and the bullet ends just in time for him to get another item. Unknown in 2nd place. Has to be careful. Bomb. And unlucky again. That's one of the unfortunate parts of this track. That rail is sometimes so inconsistent, and Unknown decides to bag late into the race. This could be either a risky strategy or a very good play. Let's see how that fares for him, Cotton. Hopefully you know the reference.
I was spacing it. I'm so sorry.
I'm hoping you know the reference there. Let's see how that plays out for Cotton. It's an obscure movie reference maybe. I don't know. I always forget the movie name. But I know the reference. You just see Unknown back in the 7th place, so it was worth it. He has to be very careful though. The shock may come at any moment, and he has to dodge because if he doesn't dodge, this could be the end of his race for him. We do see Roy Roy misses a single item set. He's gonna get rid of this golden mushroom, but will not have anything left. This is very unfortunate of him.
Oh, he has his
Unknown as well. Just use unknown as well. Passes him last second. Goes into the shortcut, and Unknown again dodges the green shield last second and gets a first place spot. Okay, let's see what Roy does here. Roy isn't able to pass anybody, and he gets an 11th place spot. That is incredible.
Our poor boy
Roy this isn't going well. Roy has fallen from the heavens, which is very unfortunate because he had started very, very well. He had started extremely well. But now let's look at the top 6 ranking. We see Unknown 77, far ahead. Kira, Master Cactus, you have Max, SV, and Teddy with 35. Silly Danny is close by with 32. So this is still anybody's game. So Silly Danny, if I'm correct, just 3 points behind SB, which is one of our own. So
really anybody. Well, Chunk, this is anybody's name. Is this a question for Julio? Is this the first half or the second half of the semis?
this is the first half. So this is only first half. Right now, Unknown being dominant. I'd say he could get last place in these final 2 races and still finish with a first place spot.
Also, that's a lot of Airship Fortress. Oh my
yes,
gosh.
Airship Fortress is notorious. It is, you could bag actually pretty decently in this track. However, once you're in first, there's literally no going back. As long as you could run, so as long as you could run in Airship Fortress, that's it. You're done. You win, and that's the craziest part. So yes, this is interesting. Let's see how it keeps going. Hello, guys. We are currently seeing a very close race here. We are Woofle and Lawrence are back from their Sonic. They're gonna eat right now. Well, let's see how this goes. Let's see. Unknown goes for the right rail instead. Interesting, but he does get back onto left. Gets bumped off, which is unfortunate. The annoying thing about this is that he can't really do anything about it. Gets onto the rail, wants to see if he could avoid those triple greens. Doesn't want to get hit there. Roy as well, already in the high spots early on. He wants to make sure to get into that top spot early, because once he could run this, he could be very dangerous. Hits his own teammate Teddy, almost gets hit by Teddy himself, trying to show that they're not friends, only teammates. See how this keeps going for Roy. Roy has to be very careful here anyway, because Unknown is right behind him with triple greens. He could trail him at any moment. So Roy has to be very careful. Takes it wide as he should. Intelligent play there by Roy. Doesn't want to get hit. Doesn't want to get eliminated early on here. Mr. Cactus takes shortcut very early on, as he should. Gets red shelled, unfortunately, and he's not able to get on the rail, which is very unfortunate. Gets boomerang. This is not going well for Roy. Let's see Unknown as well. Unknown doing some nice rail tricks to get back into third place. Holding on to the protections, and wow, he just protected himself barely. That was extremely close. Roy with a golden mushroom as well in this position. He uses it early, actually. I thought he would have held on to it earlier, a little bit longer, so he could use it into the shortcut, because that ending shortcut in here is super important. But I'm assuming he's gonna probably start spamming the boomerang, so he could try and see if he can get some mushrooms into the ending shortcut. Loses his boomerang to the mega mushroom, and he has a star. This could be big. Unknown as well. Does nice on the rails, keeps going. He has to get off. He can't take any risks. He doesn't want to get trailed or hit by any items on the rails. Roy still holding on to the star in the last spot, so a shock really won't affect him right now. Goes for it right now. He probably will wait a little bit longer for a bullet. Let's see if he goes and waits for the bullet extension in the spiral. Let's see if he waits until that area, because he still also has a golden mushroom. You see Unknown holding, trailing, and Unknown can maybe even pass Max here. He passes Max. He could pass Max right here. It's close, and he almost got a first place, but he got a second place there. Roy with a fantastic bullet bill. This might get him a top 6 spot. Look at that.
And top 6 spot.
Top 6 spot for Roy. Fantastic bullet bill by him.
Bowser Jr.
It was a fantastic bullet bill, by the way. He knew when to use it, and he got a good extension. Roy he's climbing up slowly but surely. He is 3 points away from Silly Danny, and I'm pretty sure 1 race away. So
I
this,
just walked in here randomly.
so
I'm about to leave.
so this is the determinant one. This is incredible.
Who goes to finals?
Let's
Who
see.
goes to finals?
Exactly. This is on the line. Finals is on the line. So we really do. So this is important for many competitors here. Roy, that started off among the top 4, fell down, and now he's trying to make that push back into that top 6, and he's extremely close. He's 3 points away.
Oh, so close.
With a win, he guarantees it, basically. So he just...
See how this last race goes for every single
Exactly.
person. And with that, I am done for now. I have to go make a poster and prepare for
All right, that's all right. So say goodbye to the chat, Emmy.
Goodbye, chat. Julio, are you playing next round?
I am playing next round, so this will be the last game I will be commentating for now.
Alright,
So yeah.
Julio, guess what I'm gonna say?
What? Good luck.
Go in.
Thank you.
I believe.
Let's see if I can do that. So we see a Mario Bros. Circuit.
Join
The intro chat.
This match is looking very interesting.
So we see. Oh, I didn't tell me about this. We do see Lawrence is coming back to commentate in the final race. This
final
is
race
interesting
on Mario
because
Bros. Circuit.
the point difference between 6 and 8 is
Yes,
not
look,
even 3
I saw
points.
that. It's
It's close.
right now.
And Roy is the person that's on 8.
3 and 4 are going to go for the beginning cut.
Yes.
Cutting across.
Roy doesn't go for it. I don't think he wants to risk it. Doesn't get an item, unfortunately. Unknown. Also waiting a little bit in the back, trying to, you know, we want to focus on this race on Roy because he is fighting for a spot here. So I feel like it is important to focus on his race. He's an 8th with 3 points away from 6th, sorry. So this is very close. Roy right now in a good spot, 5th. Not using any of his mushrooms yet. Unlucky with that trail by that baby Luigi. Maybe Big Cheese again. Back at it again. Gets unlucky by that star by Silly Danny. Let's see how Roy could do this. This is the moment. Gets unlucky with that pipe.
Very close on the, at least making it. That's really good.
Yeah.
That's
It's unlucky, but he got lucky that he didn't get picked up by Lakitu there. Doesn't go for the shortcut. I'm assuming he's trying to get multiple items, trying to just get as many speed items as possible. He needs to get something. Somebody has shock. Nobody has shock. Roy holding on to Bill for now. He has to be very careful. He had to use it early. He was gonna get squished. Not the best bullet. He had to use Bill early because he was about to be squished there, which is not the most ideal situation. Goes very aggressive here. He's going towards SV, one of our own players. Doesn't hit him. Mr. Cactus as well, catching up. Nice shortcut there as well. And a shock. But Roy doesn't have the worst.
Interesting usage.
Yeah. That is not the end of the world for Roy either, because he was falling off a ramp, so he kept his momentum going forward. But he gets squished by Max, and that might be the end of Roy's time. Roy still has time. Roy still has time. He just has to do better than 2 of the racers here. He is not able to get items. This might be over for him. And if he passes him, that's it. And that's it. Roy still in a 6th place spot. Big Cheese passes him. This might be done and over. Roy needs a miracle here. Gets a golden mushroom. This could be it. Gets unlucky there. I think it might be time for him to kiss goodbye to the top 6. Unknown gets another 1st place, and Roy. Sorry, Roy, but he does not. It's most likely he does not make the top 6. So let you guys know, Unknown finishes 1st place. Mr. Cat, UF Max 2nd. Teddy passes. SV, Kira, Mr. Cactus, and Max. 3 UF players make the top 6, and so do 3. So only 2 FIU players make the top 6, which is shocking. Good stuff, Mr. Cactus. Let's put it back onto the caster POV. How are you feeling? Come over here. No, Mr. Cactus, where are you? Mr. Cactus, come over here. Mr. Cactus, come over here. How do you feel? 2nd place, SV as well. You want to commentate as well? So, Mr. Cactus, how do you feel about getting that 2nd place? Very dominant.
I feel great. I didn't get a spot below 5th the entire time.
That's great.
Start to finish, strong races, played well, seeded a lot of 1st places to unknown, but that's how it be. Like,
that's great. Good stuff, though. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Welcome to the finals.
See you in the finals.
NSV. You were Mr. Consistent the entire time. You were consistent, always getting good races out. And
I mean, not early, but I definitely cleaned up my act.
Exactly.
Towards the end of
Early
the
on,
race.
you were in the low pack, but then you got a good race and you stayed consistent, and that earned you a top 6 spot. How do you feel?
Absolutely. I'm feeling amazing with that. I'm really glad I managed to clean up my act a bit for this. Hopefully, I stand a decent chance of doing well in the finals after this.
Welcome to the finals, sir, and good luck in it. All right. Well, I will sadly have to leave to go play into the semis. I might just try and play it on one of the streamcasts just because we need to clip farm a little bit, I guess. So I'll see where I play. I might play on the setup just to clip farm a little bit.
Bro, you cannot be on the stream setup.
Bro, we got to clip farm, buddy.
Who's even in this room?
Right. But yeah. I will be leaving soon to compete in the semifinals. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that first wave. It was a very entertaining wave. So much chaos. I'll stay here for a tiny bit before I head out. It was incredible, actually. There was so much chaos going on. We saw so many upsets and disappointments, actually, because we saw so many fluctuating results. below third place, so many fluctuating results, especially after the third race. You saw so many people fall out of favor. For instance, one of the ones that we were watching, Roy, he was top 3 or top 4 in those first 2 races, and then got unlucky in the next 3-4 races and dropped into 8th. He recovered in one of the final races, but wasn't enough for him, got unlucky in that final race. And that's the issue with this. You need to be consistent. You either have to be consistently good or consistently bad.
What?
So I will probably be leaving the casting duties to Mr. Cactus and Unknown, who will do a fantastic job at casting. So yeah, I will leave you guys here. Hopefully you guys stay tuned for the next semifinal wave, and I'll see you guys later in case I commentate finals. So see you guys.
Hello, good chatters.
Wait, did somebody drop their AirPods?
It is I, Unknown Intel. I'll throw my name up here. What's good, y'all?
Royce? Okay. Hey, where did Roy go?
Let me pull up chat on my phone. Oh yeah, about to kick off into the second semifinals. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'll have a duo caster with me, but for now, you got me.
Roy, can you disconnect your controller here?
There we go.
Oh wait, I connected. It's fine.
How do you switch the name?
To see the different things. This
Nah,
will show-
to switch your name on here.
Oh yeah, just click it. It's like.
Oh, caster 1.
Oh.
Fire.
yes.
How you spell your name?
Mine's Mr. Cactus, so MR,
Oh, Mr.
and then just Cactus.
Cactus. Am I slow?
Put a C in front of the T there.
Not 2 T's. I fat fingered it.
You're good, bro.
Gotta use some mouse. Bang.
And so who we got here? We got Julio on one setup, and then we got Milkshake on the other here.
Yep. Nah, trust.
No, trust.
I mean, I feel like Kart experience carries over. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's totally different. I was playing 8 yesterday. Super weird. Yeah. Bro, just pick Peach Beach, Desert Hills, Koopa Troopa Beach, Toad's Factory. Yeah, Toad's Factory.
should've had it
You just
backwards.
use dodge last set. It's that easy. It's that easy.
Fuck it, we'll flip it. We're both Mr. Cactus.
Yeah, just swap them.
I spelled my name wrong. I spelled Hulu.
Yeah, I always remember. I always forget the other C. No, that's caster 1. No, we're starting right now. We're starting right now. Transition that. Bam.
It's gonna be exciting. A lot of UF competitive players and FIU competitive players in this room. We have Julio, who mostly plays ATX. We have Revenge Style. We have Larone from the UF side, and then numerous, at least 3 or 4 FIU players here.
Yeah, we have Super, Milkshake. Who
Is
else?
Kira in this?
What's the timing for? You're asking. Here, we'll pull it up on stream for y'all.
Oh yeah.
What is it? Focus 1.
So Milkshake here is trying to practice
Oh shoot.
just to get the second trick. Oh, are you saying get 3 coins on the rails? It's so hard. Oh no, you're going for something else. Yeah, you're good.
And then Julio, I'll switch his name out.
I think it's JULIO.
And capitalize the J. Don't want to put any disrespect.
That's right.
All right, we have Milkshake practicing. What's the stop, son? But on 0 coins, when you're in free roam, you are on 0 coins, so it is harder to pull off a lot of these tricks. So the cut like Tarzan, you can't do in free roam out practicing, but I think we can get some good practice in. We got
Tracks in the Julio doing the coin route on Sky Sunday. Some improvisation happening.
what tracks do you think are going to get played in this room with the FIU and UF mix? What tracks y'all like to pick?
If Sebi's in this room? Yeah, Sebi's picking Whistle Stop for sure. Tomas likes Acorn Heights. A lot of what? Oh, I don't know. I haven't played much Starview in the wars I've been in. But definitely Whistle Stop we'll see. Acorn Heights we'll see. Players think they have advantages. As far as the FIU team, we'll see which hidden tracks they have because we're playing them later for CKL. So
true, stay tuned.
They don't want to show all of their cards too early. Julio's little brother was just gave back the controller to Julio, so now we're gonna watch.
You're not even on. You're not on. It's okay. What happened?
What about Twitch chat?
What about it?
Oh, Mr. Cactus, I have some fans in the chat.
Oh yeah, W Cactus.
Humbun, back home. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. Stealing third, yeah, that was me. That was me. I have a good clip of you destroying Max at the end of Mario Circuit.
I do too.
You haven't? You clipped it too?
Yeah, I clipped it. I didn't know. I was like, I'm gonna just let him have it. I was like, I could probably hit him here.
Yeah.
And I just threw it.
You got the Nana out and you got the shell, and then I swerved in front and gave him another Nana.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even think I was gonna hit you. I was like, I was just throw up a hope and a prayer. I'm gonna get second or first.
Yeah, when I was behind you, I was just letting you have it. I'm like, you know what? I'm not giving my pretend.
Hey, I'm not aggressive in one. I'm aggressive in second. Everything's getting thrown back in second if I'm in second place. I need first to eat the blue, and then everybody else to go somewhere else. Okay. Is that it?
That one's mine. No, it's like. What color? It's like yeah. It's like this. Like a cylinder, like a water bottle. No, but it's like it obviously starts like that, but it's like this. It's like not like a tiny.
Yeah, this is one capture card.
I think it's the other.
I gotta set up my OBS for my laptop in case I travel somewhere and stream.
Oh yeah, that's smart.
I know, I stream more so off my PC.
I have a capture card just like the one on the left. That one. I got it when I used to play MK Wii.
W.
People would, for wars and stuff, you get a pen, you need footage or whatever. So.
It's just good to record.
Yeah.
Do we have 12?
Do we have 12? That is a great
we have
question.
11. Milkshake, can you open the...
Pause it real quick. All right, you're ready. Good to start.
We're 12. We got 12. Start it up. A races.
Okay, I'm about to start her up here with 8 race semis.
Wave B of the semifinals.
I'm guaranteeing 12 points.
Guaranteed 12 points. Quick whistle stop picks happening. I expect to see at least one Acorn Heights. Yep, there it is. I know who that is. And Bowser's Castle. That'd be the first one of the day, I think.
Yeah, I don't think we have played BC yet.
No.
A lot of airships.
People are afraid of
failing.
Of failing, yeah.
Yeah, it could be. If you just fail, your race is kind of over.
Yeah.
At least in the back spots. You want to get up on BC early, but luckily we did not get BC. We have Airship Fortress.
Milkshake. You need condition rolls on that guy's switch.
Starting off. Starting from one on Airship is just really good. You usually, most of the time, can keep the rail. With Milkshake having kept the rail and a coin in first, he's just going to wait the chain to get maybe some defense in one.
throwing in that extra risky trip on the rail there. Really just trying to get a breakaway. Here comes Sebi, aka Whipple.
Julio bringing it back with triple shroom star, the Ingite pool. Milkshake's just gonna try to lock it down, just to be in the front. With the bomb out in 2 is really good. He's just gonna bomb everybody behind him. Yep, everybody gone. Now he just only has to deal with Woofle and 1 with the green. He's probably gonna have to avoid the rail because he has to be wary of the green back at any point in time.
Getting hit on the spiral on this track is you can just be race ending if you can't get a drift back out. Even if it's just a bill that taps you, it can disrupt your entire race.
True. He get the head bounce off in the draft, so he's back in 1. Closer pack for Airship. Toad to bring it up the rear, maybe pull a shot from that set. With Julio having Mega Golden. That's a valid point.
Yep, you're safe for the entire spiral, so you can't get hit. And you make others.
Unfortunately, no shock, but opposite Golden up early, which is good because you never know if you're off the track. And he dodged shock for it.
Milkshake got a very lucky shock there, carried all the momentum, but unfortunately, here comes the blue shell.
If you're Julio, you were really wanting a bill, as I was just saying.
Big bill extension on this track here. You use it in the laser pillar room between the 2 laser pillars.
And as soon as since shock already happened, he doesn't really need to extend here, so he can just hold it for the spiral. Yeah. And with Milkshake having feather and white, he probably has his first wrapped up in a pretty little bow. So Julio's gonna just bill here and just get really fast away.
Yep. Gotta use it, as people want to say.
Coming up for 5th, and he failed. Milkshake failed the
feather cut.
Are we
Selling
dead?
in second.
Oh. No luck. Oh yeah, I missed the ghost.
We were looking at Julio. Julio, strong showing, 5th place to start. That bill was. These are 2 qualifying spots so far. We got the instant replay here from Milkshake. Oh, what a timing.
Sucks.
That was pretty beautiful. Do we know who stole that? Whoever got first, it must have been.
2-6 is still good for these 2 because top 6 qual, 2 is better than 6, but we still have 7 more races to go. We got Julio picking Sky High and Milkshake picking Acorn.
See some Rainbow Road. Someone wants to play that 6-lap track.
Rainbow Road does take forever here. Going back to the clips for the draft play.
Is the draft on Tomas? Whoa, head bounce.
Going to Acorn Heights. My opinion, one of the better tracks in the game. You'll be able to run the track. It's a great runner. You can bag it, and there's catch-up potential, so it has all good makings of a good Mario Kart track.
Let's see how UF Larone does here. He prides himself on being good at this track, as compared to others. We'll see if he can get on that control.
My only rule on this track is try not to fail on the first turn. Either dying on the first turn is bad, and being to the back in the beginning is terrible. As Milkshake gets it out.
Let's see if he can get out of the tough start here.
Also, Julio bringing up the rear as well. Got Milkshake already having a triple shroom star pull as well as Julio. So both of our POVs are in the back, but they surely won't be in the back for long with this upcoming shroom cut. People failing, people getting hit out, and as we say, Milkshake gets hit out as well.
Yeah, Milkshake's already back in the pack here. Clearing the acorns from the rest of the pack.
True.
Taking them to the team.
Doing the shroom cut, Milkshake! And Milkshake fails the shroom cut with star, unfortunately.
Back. Single box, maybe a shock fall.
And no bugs.
By the bill.
Bill is just unfortunate there. Hopefully
Not
we
over
can.
yet. Beginning of lap 2.
Pack is
get
still close.
Some good items here. He's trying to get his coins up only at 2 so far.
We want shock Bill here, something. We can have a mega here. It's fine as well. We can just make it through the cut, catch up.
Can roll again if you use 3 shrooms here.
With Julio as well having triple shrooms in a low spot. He's probably just going to shroom through the cut, hopefully get a good item here. Mega maybe, probably golden. Golden, which is fine. Shock doesn't happen lap 2, so all hopes and rely on lap 3 shock.
Over the cut again.
And he is this time. Pack is actually really close besides top 2 here, so Milkshake is in the bad spot to get a really good top spot here. With Milkshake having Mega and Julio golding on the rail, he survives the rail with triple shrooms coming out. He just opts to shroom up early, get away from people.
See if Shock comes first set or second set here.
It doesn't look like it comes first.
And can stop him from taking the cut.
Jumps over the green cell, enters the Mega. Shock comes here, surely. There it is, bam.
There we go.
Shock dodge, Milkshake.
Big comeback, golden in first.
And unfortunately for Julio, we have two polar opposite POVs. One survives, one thrives, one dies. With Milkshake getting first and Julio getting ninth.
Ninth place. Every point matters in these quals. Julio shocked out on the shroomless cut.
Polar opposite POVs here.
Yeah, you can screen look at the people
Screen
on your
peek,
left
screen
and
peek.
right. Screen peek.
Oh my God, he has Shock on my right. I have to dodge right here.
This is unofficial, but if you get seated next to last seed, they may have more shocks on the screen.
Very true.
So it's a bit of a mind game. Musical chairs around here, which seat you get. Cheap Falls. Milkshake going for
a good runner.
Yeah, you can run from the front or bag on this one. It really sort of depends on the skill level of the room.
Yep, if you have enough coins to take the Tarzan cut, at minimum 4 coins. It's harder on 4 and 5, but you can definitely make it from first. And if you just hit it and nobody has strings behind you, you get a breakaway. But let's see what track will be unfolding for us here.
This will stop picks. Mostly all skill tracks here.
Luckily.
Yeah, couple Rainbow Roads.
Yeah, couple Rainbow Roads.
Rainbow Road has that cut at the end, but Far Away. Okay, this one.
Far Away has been going down on the tier list for me lately. Far Away has a lot of shroom cuts with the water being on the bottom as well, with slowing down people. And 2 shroom cuts in the water and out of the water in the beginning and the end of the track. Well, middle and the end of the track, which...
Fun fact, this is the first track I ever played at the Target demo. Shout out to Target. I'm glad there's an upstairs path at the end here because the water can be really tricky to drive through and very slow on this track.
Very true. The fastest path usually on that track is to avoid the water, so having the top path is good. Unfortunately, Milkshake getting rid of it off instantly, but that sets him up pretty well to get shrooms here, so it's not all too bad.
Rail can be very dangerous there on the left. It is faster.
Milkshake pulling Mega. He has to use it early to chain it into the next set, last set.
Bottom route. Using all the items there, trying to get a double box here.
With Julio getting the star out and triple
They're
nanas.
both in third on our... Oh, no. Okay, yeah, those are both Julio's screen.
Julio having triple nanas and 6 opts to kind of slow down here, which is fine as well. The pack is really close for Far Away Oasis. Besides first place. First place starting to get a little bit of break with Ice coming back and Julio getting Mega.
Chaos and attack items. Everyone's probably at quite low coins, which can make come back from the back even more possible than the first pack already.
With both racers having golden here, Milkshake golden up early. Hopefully he can chain this into a single shroom to get into the front. Unfortunately, he doesn't get the chain. Julio also had triple shroom. And it's a shock lap too. And Julio is TS. A lot of people are TS actually. Top 2 are getting a break.
On that waterfall, you can get target shock. So it's a risky play whether you want to go a little tighter or go around.
Coming up on lap 3 here, Milkshake having triple protection in 2. He probably just holds this spot down for just in case a late blue comes along.
Let's see if Milkshake traps all the rails here because the path of choice is the middle and then the left rail right here.
Also go the slow line. Oh, and he gets in front of UF.
Oh, trap the rail.
And there's the blue out. There's the blue.
Are we jumping off the track here? Let's see.
We can take it. Just gonna eat it. Hopefully it's a feather here. Unfortunately, no feather.
No shroom. This could be very dangerous here. Oh, the nabbit.
Oh, nabbit.
That one is not very fair in my opinion. But
oh, great. Oh, hold on. Try for the camera snipe. We have 4-11 for both of our POVs. Unfortunate for Milkshake. UF takes the slow line and unfortunately puts Milkshake. I told you the late blue was gonna come.
Oh, the Kamek is crazy. It just drops bombs everywhere. Yeah, that was really tough. Oh, yeah.
I told you, you just gotta hover in two. Hover in two.
A lot of metagaming in this game. Positional placements, knowing when is the right time to be in what position, knowing if your items, the state of your current item is good enough to make it your way to the front or have a good ending. Knowing when to back out can be an important skill in this game.
We played.
It's hard when you play multiple Mogis here.
Yeah, Mogi start to blend together.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Looks like we're going to Rainbow Road after every time it's been picked in tournament.
Buckle up, everyone.
Finally, it's get picked. I'll see y'all at the end of the race where the most lucrative shortcut lives. First two races, probably first 2 laps of this track really doesn't matter. Sometimes shock comes on the glider, which doesn't matter because there's just too much time in the race to come back. Maybe one person might break out in the front, but
the cuts during the water section, there are a couple of trim cuts that can be pretty decent. There's the part that's not sped up after the first glider to come back a bit, and there's the ending cut, which takes no item shortcut. It's pretty risky, but it's cut off a huge portion of the track.
if it were me in these rooms, I wouldn't really risk glider shock. You just hold your shrooms up high just to take the water shortcuts, just to have it in the front. Milkshake opts to burn everything. Everybody's
foaming.
getting mega.
I've never seen foaming.
Everybody's
like this.
foam. Julio opts to hold his mega, which could be a play to play payoff later because somebody in front of him in 11 could pull shock if he dodges behind him.
Yeah, shock in this game compared to others that only hit the players in front of you, so knowing when to be behind the guy who suspected shock is just a good dodging.
With Milkshake opting to slow down after megging everybody in the back for no reason. But he pulled a good pull for it, so you can't really hate the player, hate the game. So he just goes from 10th to 7th. Unfortunately, Julio falls off. Hopefully he pulls something good here, maybe shock. And he unfortunately doesn't get it. He starts a golden, which is unfortunate. He could have took both golden cuts, but he does have a mega to take one of the cuts. Yep, and he has a bill in first, and he was almost gonna dodge.
Whoa, almost would have dodged in first. Game
could have been gone in one.
Yeah. Now he's stuck in the mid pack.
And Milkshake is Milkshake and one other player is gone in last, unfortunately. So there might guarantee be another shock this race, but the front of the pack is kind of close. So while you're in the front, you really want to just pull Shrooms or Ghost. Ghost and Shrooms are both of the great pulls, and maybe a rare star from 6 and below. He's gonna throw up this red. Whoever's in front of him, I'm sorry, F you.
Teammate, FIU on FIU. Let's see, this section can be a decent place to catch up just because it's so slow without speed items.
It's fine though. You have golden. Bill isn't really the greatest on it, so.
Early red on Milkshake here. Should be okay still.
Gets to shroom up as well with triple greens about to come out, and good thing he hits it in time because there was fire and red shell coming for him. While Julio is goldening up in last. The 5th place still can pull triple shrooms here, so triple shrooms would be good for the glider section. Unfortunately, he gets into 4th place. No triple shrooms for you, as they say. And he pulls the worst item to pull in this video game, a ring. Won't be able to chain it. And he hits the Nana. But at least the red skips. He's about to throw up. He's about to end a lot of people's hopes and dreams here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and he's back. Oh, he got slow glider.
Slow glider. Oh, no. Slow glider here.
It's okay. Julio's about to start golding on glider so he can get up ahead.
You might see Julio eclipse Milkshake here after being in different ends of the track earlier.
As you can see from Rainbow Road, the mini-map is kind of skewed, so you just see one face on a map, so you can't really get a good reading. But as we see Milkshake in the mid-pack of mid-packs pulling mid after mid-pull with Shroom ring again. Julio having a really good pull too with Mega. Oh, not 2, but he has a really good pull in 9th. Hopefully he pulls a golden after. Mega, Austin Mega here. I don't know. Shock could come on the glider to TS a lot of people for, and he opts a golden as well.
Milkshake got to go for the ending cut right here.
Milkshake would make up a few spots and has triple strips out, so it's really good.
This is a new method. Oh,
Here we
looks
go.
pretty good. Oh,
And he hits it,
he
and there's a lot
and
of
he
chain chomp. Whole lot of
hits
chain
the
chomp.
2 shrooms and fireballs here. Hopefully it's enough to keep him safe.
This space from this guy, you're probably just gonna shrim up.
Woofle with 3 shrooms.
Could fire him off the track here.
Oh,
Fire
what are
up,
we doing?
fire up. Oh!
Total carnage off
He's
the
off the
glider.
track, gets 2 people
Looks like
and gets to 5th place.
secured, and Julio finishing right behind
We got
in 6th
5,
place.
6. Julio out of nowhere getting
Milkshake
6.
just destroying all the UF players at the end, right at the end of that glider. Oh man.
Get a screenshot.
Yeah.
Nice, fine.
They get to get 32nd as well.
Yeah,
Take
stay
it
score.
yeah,
Milkshake giving us the lucrative PLV 4 scoring.
Let's see what the standings are looking like right now.
We have Milkshake in front with 44. We really need to look at the hot seats with 3 people tied for 5th
Woofle
place.
and Revenge Style, both UF players tied for 5th.
You're 9th with
Right in the
21.
hot seat. Julio
You're down
9th.
7. Yeah, down 7 from
Many-
a qual spot.
Many players on 28 points stuck in the middle there. It's going to be very close to see how it ends up here.
Only 6 people can survive, and that tie 5 will not work. So we need 1 player to get out of there.
Yep.
We have not got Bowser's Castle yet, which is crazy to me. And we're getting Shy Guy Bazaar.
This will be a good track to watch.
The 6th place can still go for it. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
just hit the big hump. You have to hit the big hump.
You probably scored really far right.
Yep.
Yeah.
So in this track, you really want to hit the rail early to get a lucrative front run here. As you'll see here, a lot of people will be bumped out of the rail. Hopefully, Milkshake hits it for our POV here. And unfortunately, Julio burns out, and Milkshake hits the rail, but slowly, and he's off the track.
Misses.
Never mind.
Oh man.
Both of our POVs do not hit the rail,
Bagger
unfortunately.
POV over here. This is bagging POV. This is not really a bagging track, generally speaking. You want to be in front.
Very true. We probably just need a dodge here to try to get back up there as soon as possible.
Milkshake cycling through
ASAP.
items here. Both of them. Julio 2 dodges. Milkshake.
We just need to.
Oh,
we have
Milkshake.
Foamer POV.
Oh.
Milkshake's off the track as well.
Milkshake played far away with only 1 coin after falling off. Lakitu will take 3 coins from you.
We got Julio as a big Foamer POV, just going wide to star people. Unfortunately, does not get the
2
dolphin.
different attempts, both ending in the back somehow, but Milkshake's making a comeback with this big bill pull.
Usually,
Smuggling it all the way up to the mid-pack.
Usually shot comes either last set, lap 2, or second set, lap 3. So let's see which one Milkshake will opt to dodge for. Usually I would hold, if you're far up enough, you would hold your, unfortunately there's a rank. If the pack is split up enough, you could just rip your bill on lap 2 just to catch back up and hopefully dodge Shock, but Shock might come second to lap 2, and he opts the bill here. Shock, get ready, activate, get ready, activate, get ready, activate. And nobody has,
Bill POVs here.
unfortunately, last was in a Mega, so nobody, either the Goomba has after his Mega, or he just doesn't have it.
Oh,
And Ghost,
get double item box here, though, so maybe not so bad. Those are decent pulls.
here we go on the last minute. No Shock has been activated yet.
Well, going through the wall for maybe some safety.
And there's the Shock.
Oh, what do you do
Milkshake.
here? Can you get on the rail?
No, you cannot. You can't get on the rail when you're
when
small.
So you're forced to drive off there.
And Julio off the
Yes.
track as well.
We
It's
hear
triple red quad
rage
shrooms.
coming out from the competitors here.
And Lucky Tone is back.
Milkshake backing on the line. Oh,
With Milkshake getting fourth, and unfortunately
with
Julio
a
getting
tough
last.
race here. Let's see how the mid spots are shaking up, especially Woofle and Revenge Style, who are in the middle.
UF
Our
and
style,
FIU.
Woofle, yeah, they're very close. Neotone 33, Squishy 33, 34. It's anyone's game right now.
Anybody's race between the mid pack. Got a good,
They're
good
really
semifinals
fighting for
going
qual.
on.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what tracks are left. We played DK Spaceport a lot this tournament. DK Spacewar has been picked a lot this tournament. We haven't seen any Bowser's Castles, any Wario Shipyards, and we've seen one DK Pass, but we have a common theme here: Whistle Stop, Wario Shipyard, Sky High Sundae, and Salty.
A lot of people think they can outdrive each other on Whistle Stop. We see so many players going for it. We'll see whether it's just ego or whether it's.
And we get DK Spaceport for the third time this tournament, actually. And the first time it was picked, it was actually a random track pick.
This track known for its switchbacks with single mushroom cuts on basically every turn. Shock usually comes on the last 2 turns and then totally swap the momentum of the race here. So it's all about posturing for a good spot to win.
There's an early miss here. Milkshake looks like he's going for it and hits it. Unfortunately, it looks like everybody is driving forward. He got up.
Wow.
Sure.
Triple shrooms in 1.
Surely he just
in a fantastic spot here to take 3 shortcuts or maybe 2 and dodge a blue.
As we say in the business, this is an unlosable position. Shrooms up in the first cut. Second does not shroom up as well, so he just has a lot of space in 1. And it's already a blue.
And a blue already.
So that snatches one of his shortcuts, and he has a red behind him. So he will probably have to eat this red. Oh, never mind. The red is broken on something. Him still having a shroom in 1 is pretty good. You could probably just shroom up and avoid all the BS on the regular path, and he opts to do so, and he gets the trick onto the rail. Yep. This is one of the easier tracks to get max coins on, so he just is probably going to chain it here for a horn, maybe in case of the second blue shell. Sure, we have somebody who's calming that they have Shock in 4th. And he's not, and they're not lying. So
it's possible in this room. I had Shock in 4th in a previous round.
Shock is probably getting chained here.
So let's see what they'll do here. Oh,
and it dodged the biddy.
Dodging UF Larone, who was actually in the hot seat earlier. Or actually, I made a mistake. Woofle getting second. He was definitely a competitor that needed a good race there.
Indeed. With unfortunately Julio getting last for the second time in a row.
Shock in the middle is tough because everyone behind you can still take the cut, so it's not necessarily the best place to be. Revenge Style getting 8th. Ooh, a 2-way tie for 6th here. It looks like top 5 has broken away a bit with a 7-point difference between the 2 tied for 6th and the next player. Only one of them, of course, can make it through. So just 2 more races here. 2 more races.
Milkshake checking out how the world did he get triple shrooms in first.
What spot did you get that box? 4th, yes.
Every action has a reaction, so when he pulled triple shrooms in first, he activated the blue on lap 2.
Yeah. Let's see what picks we got here.
Hopefully we see a new track in the tournament. BC, I am eyeing right now. BC would be.
Love to see a Bowser's Castle.
I would love to see a Bowser's Castle as well, and we get to see a Crown City. This is a new track.
Yeah, new track here. This one unique for having 3 individual laps, sort of like Rainbow Road, where it's a continuous track here.
Well, this being
2 big
race 7.
Cuts at the end, and a shroomless one as well that can get trapped. So what you want to go for really depends on the situation. It can be pretty risky.
Yep, Milkshake opts to slow down, maybe get some food here. Nope, only one person opts for the food.
Big shroom cut here, right, just at the beginning. So if you want to run this track, you might actually want to just get it 1 shroom first and then take a big cut.
Yep, the main idea either is to get the food item in the beginning. Hopefully it's a level 2 or 3. Level 3 would be the best. And then get a triple shroom pull, and you're just be able to run it in first. You might not have a dodge, but it's okay because you'll have a good enough lead to keep the first place spot.
Oftentimes, Shocks comes at just beginning of lap 3 or end of lap 2. There's a set right there, and it stops you from this cut. So it'll keep you cold.
Yep. With the pack starting to split up just a bit, people are starting to break away and pull their comfort items to get up to the front. And
bagging here a bit, trying to get his coins up, letting it go and burn out. He might be trying to roll for a new item.
Yep, if it were me, if I were Milkshake, I would probably just roll because I Crown City really isn't a running track, so you just want to have security in your dodge. So if you can pull one and you just use it at the regular spot, so you can be protected there.
See him burning his items again, really trying to push for a dodge here. Intense.
He really needs it for the
20
sake.
coins, which would be quite good.
He could end up pulling shock here.
Yeah.
11 place box, and he has
Quite.
the dodge.
That's a good item chain.
He's probably going to chain these shrooms early so he can just have Mega something else behind it.
Use the Mega into the cut.
And he opts
Trying to stay slow, trying to get that.
He doesn't get the box,
Oh!
unfortunately, so he just has to fish
That
for
should
another
be
one.
Okay, though, because there will be another box as it ends here.
Not knowing what Last has is a little scary because they could just end up using the shock.
Wow. Let's see what.
Hopefully he pulls Golden here. Golden would be the best.
Triple Shrooms is
Okay.
but it might not be enough here.
Golden's to the, shoots to the first cut.
Style. They needed the qual in a really poor spot in the back.
Really good cut here for Milkshake.
Here. See the strapped.
Not trapped, blues out. He's in a really good position, actually.
Left
Somebody
kick.
falls off. Hits the pole up in the air.
Oh,
And
landing
it's
on the
star.
Rolling for new items. One box.
Pulled Shroom,
Big
just what he
chaos at the
needs.
end here.
All Anarchy
Oh,
had
wow,
broken
gonna get
out.
Fourth place here. Fifth place.
It was looking good for Milkshake
Wow.
until he landed on that unfortunate star.
Julio with the nothing I could have done that race.
A lot of Johns coming out.
Julio questioning the efficacy of the quals here.
Don't know how some people got into
irons might have
sim.
slipped through.
A lot of Johns coming out for the GOAT. With Whistle Stop coming in.
Shipyard whistle stop, definitely a theme in this room. I would love to see a whistle stop here and watch everyone ego the cuts for good or for bad.
Shout out to the person who's just constantly picking BC, because BC is, we love BC here.
Shout out.
We just need a high skill track just to see who can break out ahead.
Who can break out. It's going to be very close here. I didn't get a chance to see what.
And we got the
5 for
lowest
6.
skill track on the board.
Oh my god. Oh. This track, a bunch of straightaways, a bunch of straightaway water sections, which are especially easy to come back on and really just. And there are 2 sets at the end, multiple sets where you can just flip your race from last to first and then first to last, and it's really just up to luck a lot of the time.
True, it's just a gamble. Do I run it, just hard run it, and hopefully people overbag it, or do I bag and try to pull a star and just dodge at the last set? And we do the
loop-de-loop. Yeah.
Me personally, I like going up for the bell if I'm bagging. Go up the half pipe, hit the bell. Unfortunately, he's gonna get 6 shrooms here because he got the box in last.
People know it's these bagging tracks. They'll wait and maybe outbag each other, try and get a shock. So it's a game of chicken to see who chooses how the right amount of bagging to do, because everyone sort of has an idea of how much they can catch up. And if you are too much, you can let the people in the front run, even though it is a bagging track.
Very true, but Milkshake does have the best pull possible here. Unfortunately, he does. Well, fortunately or unfortunately, he does chain. He could have just set in the back with 2 shrooms for.
Here. Probably not what he wanted, using it early.
He does still have a dodge here. Oh, get away.
Ooh,
Super!
He probably screen looked on that one to get the lag. Really just brutal.
Had to swerve wide for the go. Had to run him over.
Gonna be an awkward car ride back for them. See if the boxes are gone here. They are, so you can take that cut with no mushroom.
Hopefully 10 foot block does Milkshake nicely here, pulling something. And he just constantly pulls us a
Milkshake in a
dodge.
fantastic spot here with 2 dodge items at this last 2 sets.
I think every item he's pulled from those sets in the bottom has been a dodge item.
Yeah, this is really what you want to see on this track here.
So he would more than likely just use the bill here just to cover for this first set. And he does it. He holds.
He's risking it. Holding for the. I don't know if I would have done that, but we'll see how it works out for him. Maybe he'll use it on the U-turn right here.
Yep, he activates bill.
This could be very quick. The U-turn's very slow, the water. Oh, and this could be great. Using Mega through this set. He's set for both unless...
Swerves into the white and dodges shock and pulls a star.
Yeah, that's how it's done on this track.
I think he's pulled a dodge every set that race.
I think that's Revenge Style in second, who was on the chopping block. They might have just barely qualled. We'll see. We'll see how top 6 looks here.
That's actually incredible.
But Neotom also in a good race. Wow, look at that. Revenge Style Hazard,
Squish.
Woofle Super, Larone, and Milkshake. Top 6. We'll be moving on into the finals.
Fucking go.
How does it feel to make it out of there? You were on the chopping block for so much of it.
You really got in.
Huge. Absolutely huge. We'll see how it all shakes out in the finals here.
Yeah.
12 very strong players here, so it should be a good game.
I think that might have been the luckiest Peach Beach race I've ever seen. I think we have to go back in the footage, but I'm pretty sure every box he pulled besides the first pull, he pulled a dodge. He pulled Star Mega, and then he pulled Bill, and then he pulled another Mega, and then he had a Bill, and then he Mega'd, and then he pulled a Star. There's no way that's not the luckiest pull in the game.
Usually people have to choose which item set it's like a mind game, which set they think the shock's going to be used. If you have 2 dodge items, I mean, you can just play for both, and, and that's what he did there. And then with the Star Cherry on top, I don't even know what spot that was pulled in, probably pretty high.
Yeah, probably like 6 or something.
6th place shot, yeah. Wow.
Very lucky race from Milkshake.
But he didn't need it, though, because he finished in first seed in that semifinal match, so just running laps around the competition, so we'll see. We'll see if he can keep it up into the finals here.
I'm going to use the restroom.
All right.
Go.
You want to come in?
You want to come in?
Let's get Larone in here. How does it feel to
Hey,
make it into the
guys.
finals? So a strong performance, especially at the beginning.
I did a lot better than I thought I would, I'm not going to lie. I was not expecting to get 2nd seed or to be in 1st seed for most of the back half of that. I'm just happy to be through, and I'm happy I feel like I can do really well in finals, so
It's not
let's
over
hope I
yet,
get
though.
that.
We're going to see all of us go head-to-head. Unknown, myself, Tomas, Milkshake, Lawrence, you just saw, and others. Max, Sevi, I don't have the full list in front of me, but a very stacked lineup here, so it should be very
It's going to be a good good finals.
very exciting finals.
12 races, action-packed races. Hopefully get some new tracks.
Yeah,
Not RMC.
I don't think this room's going to be able to run away from BC for 12 races straight, so we'll see.
That is true. I will be picking BC when I get one.
Going to have some Beyblade strats, some Shroomless, some cheeky shocks maybe to stop people from taking it. It should be very exciting. Oh, we see Milkshake opting for the Tarzan strat here.
I think Kira's practicing right
is it
now
Kira?
on
Okay,
his
Kira on
setup.
Milkshake. Yes, that's right. That's right.
Let's see.
Bit of a recess here happening. Some players locked in, some taking a breather, knowing that the finals are going to be very intense. 12 races, it'll be almost a full hour of races for these players. Of course, in the finals, there's no knockout, so it really is just first, second, third, etc. So every race counts. Those that are in first can't just take it for granted that they have been scoring well. They need to finish strong all the way until the end if they really want to take home the crown. And it's not over yet either for the players in the back, because their final spot will be determined.
Howdy, y'all. It's
We
me.
got Woofle. We got Woofle back on.
You forgot to hit transition this whole time.
Transition to what?
Transition to this thing. Were you trying to get on
screens?
caster? Yeah. On OBS,
Yeah.
you gotta hit transition before it switches scenes.
To.
To
Well,
the-
we would
to
just click P1 focus. Was how unknown happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. You were here.
I didn't touch it. Unknown.
Oh yeah.
Was,
So I mean, you were just
was
yeah.
your choice.
It doesn't matter. Well, anyway, hey guys.
Little podcast here. We got the expert back.
They can hear the mic at least. That's the main part.
That's good.
I made it.
Podcast here.
I made it. I'm happy.
Made it.
4th place. We got our whole
Fourth
top
place.
lineup. UF top lineup.
Yeah, we all qualified.
Good
Very tough.
freaking
Yeah.
stuff. I'm excited.
Exciting here.
It's his setup.
So, you want a stream setup? Take it.
I'm not taking a stream server. I'm out. I'm retired.
Yeah,
Why do you?
I think
Why
this
don't
is
you?
strong right here. Bang.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to lock in here.
Yes. And you know what the best part is?
we're gonna have Julio casting for us.
Oh, true. Yes.
He's gonna
yes.
get so hype.
Let's see what the chat looks like here.
Pause due to scroll. Why is it?
We love Bowser's Castle.
Hello,
Very
Ethan.
true, Ethan.
Yeah. Ethan. I'm not sure when this was though. I can't lie. I don't know when this was, but yo, thanks for the follow, bro. You're the goat. You're the goat.
Quick break before our final start.
Yes. What up? What up? We are just about getting ready here, so we got a little downtime. But once we grab everyone, stick them on their little thingies, their setups, we'll be ready to go. I'm excited. This is bound to be a very, very exciting lineup for finals. Let me pull up the bracket real quick, actually.
I can comment now. I can say
You ready?
I'll commentate. Yeah,
Yes,
of
sir. Attaboy.
This is so annoying.
Our hype caster is back.
All right, let me just.
Oh my goodness.
Put my name back on.
Oh my goodness.
Let me put my name back up. I will be on the right side. I do not know who will be joining me for casting. I don't know if it will just be a solo show for me. We will find out soon. I don't know. Am I gonna run solo commentary today? I don't know who's gonna cast with me. That's the only issue. It's kind of stupid that one can't be moved, but whatever. All right, let me go into this position right here. Hopefully you guys did enjoy that racing. Excuse the raging from my part. It was a little bit frustrating, but Mario Kart sometimes tends to be that way. So it is what it is. Soon we will begin the finals. We're just collecting everybody. A lot of sweats, a lot of no-touch grassers here.
Oh, that's crazy.
Honestly, no matter what.
And yeah, let's see just how it goes here. Hoping for a nice sweaty game, and I don't
They
mean
got
by
golf on the projector instead of us, bro.
And I hope that it's not any sweaty odor from when I say sweat here. Let's see how this goes, and hopefully you guys will be willing to listen out. We will be right back in a few minutes while we collect all the players. Some of the players are not here yet, so we will be right back in just a bit. And we are back, and we are gonna have for a little bit here Revenge Sussex or Lawrence, who has made it to the finals. Looks like he wants to wear this during the finals, which is gonna be a little bit interesting. So tell us, how are you feeling before the finals?
Man, I'm tired.
Well, to be fair, it was a little bit of a stressful race.
Yeah.
Those last few races and that second semifinal wave were chaotic, to say the least.
Oh, for sure.
So
I was not doing well at all.
Yeah.
So just to hold off till the very end.
No, it's good that you held off.
Because I got first.
No,
that
yeah,
first race.
I remember.
And then I was barely scraping by getting these results. So
yeah,
but very happy to make it. If we try again.
What do you? Well, now what's your minimum that you want here now in finals? What's the minimum?
Target someone. I don't know who though. I don't really know who I want to target this one.
Because I personally, if I was going to target someone in finals, I wouldn't target a UF player. You know, we want the glory to come home.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe someone in FIU for practice.
Yeah, exactly.
But
so
I don't know.
If you were to target someone, I would either do no.
If you target someone, I don't want to start the flame for them. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
I want them to be calm.
Yeah.
I don't want them to expect it.
No, I won't say anything. I'll be
like I can't target people, so they don't know what's up. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
We need to show.
Yeah, I'll just be
all
like,
6 UF players playing tonight, playing tonight, made it. Very happy about that.
Yeah, that's good. Basically the starting 6 for the world team. So
no, it
that's,
is. Yeah.
So that's a strong sign. Shows not only that they're strong individual players, shows that they're a strong collective team. The fact that all 6 starters basically made it into finals for world, that's a big achievement. But we're gonna really quickly cut into the players, see what some of them are doing. Let's see. Here we have Unknown practicing Bowser's Castle. And, well, here we see Milkshake kind of doing nothing. Let's just focus on his player focus, you know. I think this is kind of riveting for the chat, you know. Just see his bat just kind of driving his car, you know, doing nothing really. Milkshake doesn't really do anything. This is a little bit interesting. Hopefully you guys in chat are enjoying this.
All right. I'll see you guys. Have a good one. Good luck to everyone, except, well, just me. I need the good luck.
So yeah, good luck, Lawrence. And of course, good luck to everybody else. We will be beginning shortly. We are gonna fix up the main screens. We're gonna organize some stuff so that yeah, you can figure out who is the best of the best in GatorLAN for Mario Kart World. So soon, we are still organizing our players. We still seem to be missing about 2 players. 2 players are still missing from their setups, but I'm just saying, this is gonna be an exciting, amazing commentary, and well, we'll see how this goes. Finals.
It's literally just runner back.
We were doing the 77 plus.
There you go. Just had to organize some stuff there. So yes, just so you could see, you have Unknown, one of, if not the favorite of the entire tournament, practicing time trials. He is trying to do everything in his possible power to do everything to maximize these time saves, even if people don't realize how important these tiny time saves are in these racing games. But that 0.1 millisecond is one of the most important things that somebody could do, especially in a racing game like Mario Kart, where sometimes split-second decisions really change the course of the entire race. And again, Milkshake isn't really doing much right now. He's just, I guess he's watching Instagram Reels. I don't know. So he's got to be. I think he has to focus up a little bit because, you know, in a few minutes, finals begin, and this is time for seriousness. Some of his teammates as well coming in to try and encourage him. Milkshake yesterday was basically speaking on his experience in World and 8 Deluxe, and he's saying that his focus has been fully on World. And well, I'm expecting big things. I'm expecting him to have high performances because he himself was constantly saying that in World, this was his game. He is constantly playing. That's fair. But there's some great players in the FIU team, great players in the UF team. But again, there is the factor, the unknown factor. But he is a top-level player, top 5 in the United States of America. So I just want you guys to understand the scope of that. So this is something extremely serious. You want to commentate with me? These finals?
What's going on?
All right. So introduce yourself to the stream.
Hello. I'm Edwin, the event coordinator of Gator Gaming. I'm just stopping by to see how Mario Kart's running. It's the finals, right?
Yeah, finals. It's gonna be interesting actually. We are still missing 1 or 2 players to finally set up, but soon enough we will be beginning. We are finally seeing both players actually practicing some tracks. So that actually helps us a lot for now. Now I'm just genuinely curious to see who goes away with it because the skill ceiling is so high in this lobby that it's like it's anybody's game. Emmy says hi to the chat as well. She's hoping that everybody's enjoying what they're viewing. And look at that. The room has been open. Unknown still time trialing, however, doing everything. Yeah, the room is up. Not everybody's here though, I think. Actually no, I may stand corrected. I think everybody is in here, but not everybody has joined the room yet. Well, this is gonna be very interesting.
Well, who's going to win this?
I don't.
You've been here the whole time. I think you have experience.
I think
you play with some of these players as well.
I'd say, I mean, the clear favorite in my opinion is Unknown. He has dominated, again, top 5 in the U.S. And anytime he is front running in a track, it is extremely difficult to catch up. In the last one, which was out of 8 races, I think he got over 100 points out of a max 120.
That is actually insane.
And then in the first, where it's out of 6, I think he got almost 80 points out of max 90. So it tells you how dominant he is. So anytime there's a front-running track, these players had to find a way to team up without actually messing each other up, because he's one of the biggest dangers for everybody here. But then again, we still have like high-level players. We have Milkshake, who's very good. We have Roy, we have Max, we have Sebi, we have Revenge Style 6, we have Teddy. There is so many players of high caliber that anybody, realistically, I don't think there's a clear-cut favorite other than maybe Unknown. But if Unknown doesn't do well, this could be anybody's. And that's what I love, that this is truly distributed, in my opinion. Anybody could win.
You know, GatorLAN is a Gator Gaming sponsored event provided by the university. So let's talk about the university. What universities are kind of being represented here at Mario Kart World?
Mario Kart World? Okay, so obviously University of Florida is representing it. We got some students from Florida International University, aka FIU from Miami. I think Unknown is out of state. I don't remember which university it was, but I think it might be Georgia. But those are the ones that I know of so far. I think some people are still high schoolers as well.
High schoolers as well. So
yes, yesterday in
everybody in here.
Yeah, in the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe event yesterday, there was a high schooler who I think the captains of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe team are trying to see if maybe like they could convince him not just to come here for his studies, but also to like join the Mario Kart team, because they see that he has extremely high potential and a high skill ceiling.
It'd be incredible to have like just to go to UF. You know, usually when you go to UF, you have your academics, and then some people do sports as well. But maybe esports is a big thing that you can go into as well. Maybe we can also run our program in that as well.
Yeah, it's esports is huge here. Yeah, I didn't expect the esports program to be so huge here. There's different selected games. There's a lot of racing games, a lot of first-person shooters. Like there is a huge spectrum of video games for competitions, and in GatorLAN as well. It's not just those games that you just compete in every single time where we have divisions. We also decide to have a little bit of fun. We include some other games that you probably grew up with in your childhood. But gaming here is definitely one of the best things here. And it's all just complemented extremely well, I think.
I agree.
GatorLAN has been hosted extremely well.
It's been going every single semester. It's incredible.
Yeah, I know.
This is honestly our largest GatorLAN ever.
Yeah. And the best part is that it's going to keep growing. It's going to keep expanding. More people are going to keep on visiting. So yeah, anybody from anywhere really can just come visit. It's always free. So don't need to worry about paying for any expenses on bringing your stuff or even on just competing. It's $0. So, you know, like just take that time. Take the time to come over here, have some fun. You know, maybe like de-stress yourself from your studies. We always need to find some free time for our own selves. So GatorLAN is definitely a perfect place to do it. And you can play anything here. Again, obviously, us being the Mario Kart event, we have our biases towards Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Mario Kart Wii. But there's a huge selected games. There's Smash Bros. There's a random game of golf going on in the background right over there, which you cannot see. Over there, there's another fighting game. There's of all types of things going on in this GatorLAN event. So
we kind of wrap up 2XKO here as well, but
yeah, I think soon.
Our attention is going to Mario Kart now, right?
Yeah, so as you can see here, we have 11 people in the room. We are almost close to everybody being, and there we go. We see 12 people in the room. We are on our way to start the finals, and I'm excited. Let's see how this goes. Let's see who's gonna start the room. Let's see who the host is, so we can set the rules. And yeah, I'm excited. Can't wait to see who takes away Mario Kart victory. Can it be somebody from FIU claiming revenge on a UF student for yesterday? Or will it be UF? Will UF win twice in a row and keep its glory in 8 Deluxe and World? Or will it be someone from neither of the two places and be Unknown, who will swoop away and lead to heartbreak for both teams? Let's find out later, as the room is still being determined to be made. We still gotta wait a tiny bit. They're still setting up the rules. But yeah, there it is. The rules are set. We are on our way. Let's see the tracks that all of these contestants will pick. Let's see, we have a MBC pick, we have a DK Falls, Acorn Heights, Whistle Stop Summit, DDJ or Dino Jungle. We have a Wario Stadium, Shy Guy Bazaar, Great Block Ruins, a Peach Stadium, and one final person is still missing their pick. These, I mean, we've already heard multiple times from Unknown. Some of these tracks are tracks that he loves, but he's not necessarily starting from the front, so this isn't ideal for him, actually. And, well, for Milkshake, I think he also joined around the same time, so not ideal. Airship Fortress as well, a huge front-running track, but you can still recover with a good bullet bill, with a good shock, and with a Mega Mushroom. And we are starting with a Shy Guy Bazaar, a good course, a difficult course as well, a lot of advanced strats, and, well, let me just say something to the racers. Good luck to all racers. Thank you. Because it's right here. So let's see how this goes. Unknown in the top and the top 6 spots. He could go for the rail area. He could go for rails here.
All right,
and
get started. Let's see how it goes.
And Unknown gets rails. Milkshake doesn't go for rail. He stays down. Unknown already going for the strats. He has been practicing this a few minutes ago, and it seems like this practice is paying off perfectly. And look at that. Gets the item set. Not the best thing ever because he does get bumped while doing that. Milkshake as well, right behind him, trying to catch up. Super trying to drop his bananas right into Unknown's path, but Unknown doing his best to avoid. Milkshake still right behind Unknown as well with 2 greens remaining. So this could prove to be fatal for any person here. Misses the greens, but he gets hit. But Unknown gets hit by the red, and immediately has triple reds. Nobody wants to mess with him anymore. But Max comes out of nowhere with a star, and he loses one of his red shells. Not ideal for Unknown. Unknown is intelligent, doesn't really throw his red shells forward, and now he's looking for bagging items, and so is Milkshake. Milkshake going for the same plays here. Let's see if both of them can succeed or if any of them succeed right here. Milkshake and Unknown, 11th and 12th. They need something big here, especially because a shock in this track could be devastating for many racers. Bounces on his head by accident. Unknown has to use a bullet just to fix his lines. Not getting very lucky at all with those head bounces. He goes straight into his golden mushroom, wants to take shortcut. Milkshake still holding on to his bullet. Can he maybe use it to avoid the shock? Let's figure it out. Unknown.
Let's see what's going on.
Milkshake still in 11th. Still holding on to bullet. He has to use it soon eventually. He has to gain these spots. Unknown tries to go for the trick, and he does, and he gets it very, very, very well. And he gains the 2nd place spot. Still behind FIU Super. And there's a Kamek, and there's a shock, and Milkshake gets a shock dodge. This is huge for him. And Milkshake can soon be using his golden mushroom and maybe even get 1st place in this track. What a huge moment for the FIU student. Unknown still trying to drive, has to avoid. Larone is on his way to maybe a 1st place. Milkshake gets unlucky, loses it. Unknown gets unlucky as well. Unknown gets a 10th place finish. Milkshake gets a 7th. That is an incredible few events. Both of them doing particularly well, then falling down, climbing back up, and then just getting unlucky again. FIU Super takes the lead, but one of our own UF students, Laurone, is right there, close 2nd. There was so much going on in their race.
So much went on. I mean, it was so fucking fast.
Yeah, it was. There was just so much to accept. It was Milkshake and Unknown doing well, having great driving lines. Just that they were unlucky afterwards with the. They were just very, very, very unlucky with the with that shock and also with that Kamek, because both of them basically got messed up with that. That forced them to take weirder lines, and they got hit by items, and they got punished for it. So that is incredibly unfortunate.
I'm pretty sure Noah's doing pretty good. I mean, fell back on the 2nd lap, but went straight for it, coming into the third lap. Went up to 4th and had so much potential doing better, but
we get a Whistle Stop Summit. This is a track that Unknown particularly likes, and although he is not on the best starting spot, he is far back enough where he could take the rail and do Red Rock. So he could still take the massive shortcut. Milkshake should be able to also do the shortcut. He is not on the best position, but he should be able to reach the rails to do Red Rock as well. The issues at Unknown, this is a risk, though. You get bumped off a rail, and this basically ruins you. Unknown gets that tiny bump off of somebody's head, and that messes up his line. Let's go back into Milkshake, who's into 1st place position. Has to be very careful. Doesn't want to get hit off the rail, because that is devastating typically. Milkshake still has a very good line, holding onto Banana. Does he go for the shroomless? Yes, he does. He goes for the gap cut. Not the best ending line afterwards, but he's still ahead. He can still do dangerous with that banana. Side tricks. Unknown gets hit off, and Milkshake keeps on going. He is basically having a very dominant race right now. Far ahead. He has to be very careful, though, because sometimes blue shells come in very early in this track. So he has to be very careful. Make sure to try and keep his distance, keep his lead. Doesn't go for a red rock there. Don't think he's trying to risk anything and mess it up and lose some spots. Still on rail. Nobody's targeting him. Changes his item. Tries to go for the gap jump again, but there's a blue shell. He's gonna dodge blue shell. And Unknown as well has a bullet. So Milkshake is able to dodge blue shell, but he does lose some spots for it. Unknown gets target shocked. Unknown almost was able to use the bullet. He was basically a millisecond away, and he gets unfortunate with that. He is now in 11th place. Milkshake gets back into 11th place, taking back what he thinks he deserves. Unknown again. Unknown trying to recover time. Hasn't really had the luckiest of races so far. We've already seen what he's capable of, so he's still very much a danger, even from 11th spot. Milkshake as well still keeps it going. Very dominant race so far by him. Even after the blue shell dodge, he's able to recover back his spots, and he should be proud of himself. He's doing very well. You do see Unknown as well, still holding on to the bullet. Really, really wants to do the shortcut here. Saves so much time if he could do the gap jump with the bullet. And he does it. And now this probably saves him so much time, and he still has mushrooms to probably shroom through that off-road. This is perfect for Unknown. Milkshake will end off with a good first place here. Fantastic race by Milkshake. And Unknown recovers after such a bad start. Unknown went from 11 to 3rd. What a good race there. Milkshake, by the way, with a fantastic game, running for most of it, even after falling out of favor in first place, gets back into first place and dominates the race. Fantastic. FIU Super still maintains in the front, but Milkshake has jumped up into 2nd. So this is still anybody's game. And Unknown is around the middle pack, so there's still so much going on. It's crazy. This is... All the racers locked in, except maybe Lawrence with his helmet on, with his Sonic, so you can only respect it. Let's see some of the track picks on here. We see a Cheap Falls, I think it is. DK pass as well. We didn't know that was for his favor. Get it up. All right, so I'm going to keep on going solo for now. This is interesting. This is interesting now. I want to actually see if we could focus on Milkshake this race, because he is right. He's right by first place. The point difference is not so the point difference is not so much anymore. And I will still be telling you a little bit on how Unknown is doing, but for now we're going to be focusing on Milkshake for this first lap per se. Milkshake has to immediately go for the coin. It's sometimes this track can be a little bit annoying for coins. He goes up for the trick, and he does it very well. Not the smoothest of shortcuts, but he's able to get it perfectly. Goes for the wall ride. Nice. And he is not completely so far ahead in first. Doesn't go for item here, but he's trying to create such a distance so that it wouldn't matter if it doesn't go for item. On the off-road, Unknown right behind him with double shroom, so you can pass him at any moment and still have... Oh, but Milkshake chooses violence here. Rather than holding on to it, he hits Unknown, who could have passed him and held on to the mushroom as a blue shell dodge. We're going to go back to both because both of them aren't around decent positions. Milkshake in 2nd, then there is a blue shell, and he just gets out of the way to not get hit by that blue shell. Not the best spot. Unknown back again in 2nd place. Mr. Cactus as well, right in front of him, one of our very own UF players. Unknown trying to do multiple... Oh, and look at all these tricks. You can tell he's a top player. Milkshake as well. Complaining about the items. Not the best items he could have gotten, but he does get some better offensive items. And now people had to be careful. Milkshake passes him, and there's another blue shell. 2nd blue shell of the race. This is incredible. Does Mr. Cactus have a dodge? He does. It seems he did. And Mr. Cactus is still ahead. And Milkshake and Unknown are doing their best to just catch up. But Mr. Cactus is doing a fantastic job, and Unknown gets trailed by Milkshake's banana. Intelligent play by Milkshake. Great play there by Unknown. Tries to do it. Has to go for item set here. Able to only get a single item, which is unfortunate. And he doesn't get. And he gets the worst possible item he could have gotten in fourth place. Not ideal for him. Milkshake in first place. He could end it off again. First place. Let's see how that goes. And he gets shocked. And not just that, Unknown has a bullet in 11th, 10th, and bullet. And he gets a third place race. Unknown. Unknown. So, Milkshake goes in first. So Milkshake gets a first place again. He jumps back into first place. And Unknown, rising from the ruins, being resurrected, and is able. Bro, by the way, you guys are being so loud. I think the mic is spiking because it hears you two somehow. But that was incredible. So, Milkshake playing the offensive and it working out. He held on very well. A very good shock. And then Unknown getting a perfect shock dodge towards the end and getting a third place spot. This is still anybody's game. And the craziest part, we're only 25% of the way there. There's still so much to do. So let's see how this goes. We get a Wario Stadium, if I'm correct. Wario Stadium, a track with a lot of strategy, not the easiest of them all. Let's see if our racers are able to take advantage, and maybe let's see if Milkshake could get another first place in a row. He's kind of on a streak right now. For now, I'm going to focus on both Unknown and Milkshake since they are both 1 and 3. But they are doing fantastic so far. Let's see how it goes again. Unknown, let's see if Unknown goes for the wall trick here. He does, but he's very unlucky. Gets bumped off while he tries to do a trick. Milkshake immediately gets first place, but he doesn't get an item, so that could cost him heavy. Well, he keeps going. Left tricks as well off of the rail. Does he make it? Oh, he barely makes it on. Perfect from him. And he has a decent lead. But slowly but surely, somebody's catching up to him. But now, let's go back to Unknown. Unknown in an 8th place spot, gets on the rail, and this time the rail doesn't mess him up. This rail is a little bit of a minor inconvenience for everybody, and when I say minor, I mean extremely annoying inconvenience. That rail is one of the most annoying things in the entire game. It is very inconsistent. We see Larone and Unknown in the top 2 spots. Milkshake fall off a little bit there, but he's still in the 7th place spot. You can still recover in this track. It's very much doable. Unknown again, trying to fight there against Larone there. Unknown has the blue shell dodge with the mushroom, so he knows that he could dodge it. He knows what he's capable of. And well, Larone is still behind him. He has to be very careful here. He has to hope that this isn't annoying at all. He gets on rail, and the rail is not annoying. Very great for him. Milkshake is well in 10th and 9th. Has to go through the bottom path. Unknown. Does Unknown go for shortcut here? Yes, he does. And now he's holding on to Star in first. He is in a fantastic position here. He needs to be able to predict the shock, however, because at any moment this could go completely wrong for him. Milkshake using his golden mushroom in 8th place, trying to maybe even soon use a bullet, try to get a better positioning. Holds on to his bullet, doesn't get an extra item, however. Unknown as well, running it, getting farther and farther away from the pact. Uses Star right now just in case a shock comes into play. He is not wanting to risk this at all. And that's fine. Unknown gets shocked, but he gets shocked right onto a boost pad. Milkshake tries to take shortcut there, and Milkshake could be able to get a top 4 spot, even better maybe. But Unknown has a dominant race and gets a first place for the first time in his finals. Milkshake as well gets a 3rd place, and he shows that he is not slowing down at all. These races are phenomenal. We are seeing some crazy plays. Unknown catching up once again. We knew what he was capable of, and we see how he's catching up to Milkshake now. Milkshake gets, for the first time since race 1, not a first place, and that loses some big points that he needed. Unknown as well, relaxing, trying to do his best to not stress out over everything. Milkshake as well, a little bit disappointed that he wasn't able to get first, but Milkshake has done fantastic so far. mediocre race in the first, and it wasn't even very mediocre anyways, and 3 strong, solid races, demonstrating why he thinks he should be the favorite for the entire competition. You do see some good track picks. Salty Speedway, which we did see Unknown run earlier. And not only did he run it, he was about a 15-second difference ahead of the person in second place. So, there's an Acorn Heights, and although he loves Acorn Heights, so Acorn Heights, Unknown knows the risk of starting in first in Acorn Heights, but he loves this track, so we know what he's capable of. Milkshake as well, starting in a pretty good spot, could get an early draft, maybe even then move into first place and try to stay ahead. But when you have someone like Unknown, who has gone out to say that this is his best track and shown it before, he has to be very attentive and has to be at his A game, nothing less. Unknown trailing his green shell. People had to be scared. They can't mess with him. And Unknown gets that trick and barely gets on. Milkshake right behind him. Doesn't get a single item, however, which is not ideal for Milkshake. Milkshake only has 1 coin as well. That's not the most ideal situations for him. Unknown probably going to go for shortcut here. Not going for items. Gets a fantastic shortcut. Shroomless shortcut. And look at that. He has already garnered a huge lead over the rest of the pack. But there is a blue shell. He is dodging blue shell, smart blue shell dodge, and he is still among the top 2 with how far ahead he is. Unlucky with the trailed. Milkshake is in 9th, trying to actually bag now. This track you could bag because of the huge shortcut at the end, and there's multiple shortcuts in this track, but it could go wrong. So you need to plan this accordingly and be intelligent. Unknown as well has an offensive item. People had to be scared. Although the Fire Flower isn't as dangerous in this game as it is in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, it's still such a dangerous item, and you don't really want to mess with that either. Unknown trying to do it again, trying to go for a Shroomus, goes off again and pulls it off twice in a row. Flawless by him. Milkshake in last place right now, well, penultimate place now, making his way back up, trying to prove that, hey, I'm still not out of it. There's still plenty of time. Unknown in 3rd place right now, has triple reds, but he gets messed up by the Kamek. Has to be very careful now, because Kameks are sometimes the biggest pains ever. Unknown still holding on to double reds, trying to get rid of Kira's reds. And he was only able to get rid of 1, which is crazy. But Unknown is still in 1st. Milkshake is making his way back. He's in 7th. Unknown needs something good here. And Unknown does the unthinkable, and he does it again 3 out of 3 times. Can Unknown pull it off and get a perfect 1st place race here? He needs 1 more good trick, and he's done it. Unknown gets a 1st place. Fantastic race by him. Milkshake tries to come in. Fantastic shortcut. And he even steals a 6th place spot.
That's like the earliest move ever.
That was so fast. Fantastic race. And I think with Unknown starting slow initially, Unknown has climbed his way back up and is tied with Milkshake. This is incredible. This is stress. This is competitive Mario Kart at its best. This is going incredibly. And there's still half the amount of races left. Let's see what the players choose here. Half the race is done, if I remember correctly. And that's still enough time for a huge upset to occur. Sometimes you could jump up from 8th to 4th and then you're back in it. So it's all it takes is 1 good race. 6? We are not even halfway done then. Thank you, Unknown. Unknown going for Salty Speedway. We already know what he's capable of in Salty Speedway. We see a Starview Peak, Ace Peach Stadium, Great Block Ruins, DK Spaceport, another Great Block Ruins, Dino Jungle, Crown City, another Dino Jungle, another Salty Speedway. But we, rather than any of those tracks or Faraway Oasis, we get a Dino Jungle. And Unknown has made it very clear multiple times that he disdains this track. However, Milkshake, who is the person who picked the track and the person who's tied with him, has said that he likes this track. So I'm expecting big things here from Milkshake. If not, I'll be very disappointed. This track is a huge, it's just very annoying, this track, because 1 shock can take you from 1st to 12th here in this track, especially because of the huge shortcut at the end. So let's see how he does. Nice ride wall. Unknown doing fantastic, but Milkshake is now in 2nd. Bumps Roy off, if I'm correct. And look at that. Milkshake is right behind him. Unknown goes for the shortcut. Shroomless. Gets passed by FIU Super and Woofle and Max. Unknown. Still Max, though, one of our own. The UF team struggling to keep up. Unknown and Milkshake are running away with it, and they're just doing well overall in the first 5 races, but there's still so much time to go. Still have the amount of time left. Unknown tries to reach to Super, but Super is also doing fantastic. Oh, and Unknown accidentally messes up. Still in a 4th place position. It's very lucky, but Milkshake does have a mushroom, and he's going to use it into the shortcut, but he gets shocked. He TS, and not only is that good for Unknown because he avoided the shortcut, he now has to have items. The only issue is that he did not get the best possible items for his 6th place box. There's still so much to go on. There's already 1 shock. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a blue shell soon. There's still so much going. So let's see how this goes for people. Kamek has been released. Has been unfolded into everybody here. Let's see how Unknown does. Milkshake in a 2nd place spot gets super horned. That really messes him up. Unknown as well trying to train, and he gets a bullet bill. This could be huge. Milkshake in 5th place doesn't have anything, and Unknown uses his freaking bullet bill. He passes a lot of people, gets into 5th place. Not the greatest bullet bill that he could have ever gotten, but he could be able to pass enough people, get a 3rd place spot here maybe, and he does just that, and he has put his way into 1st place, and Milkshake is not able to do anything. Milkshake gets a last place spot. Unknown has put himself in the top of the leaderboard after 6 races. This is incredible. We're seeing some of the UF players actually struggling. Milkshake still like a few 7 points behind Unknown. And although it's 6 more races, 7 points is a very much doable point. You could recover from 7 points from 6 races. With even a single race where Milkshake gets 1st and Unknown gets 2nd, he makes up 3 points. So this is important for Milkshake to do his best. We've seen it do it already. He's gotten 1st 2 or 3 times already within 6 races. So we know what he's capable of, and we've seen how good he is. But Unknown is Goliath. He's doing everything he can to prove why he is top 5 in the US, and why he will continue to be so, and why he will win GatorLAN and take it away. Let's look at some of the track selections. We see Mario Bros. Circuit, Great Block Ruins, Donkey Kong Spaceport, Starview Peak, Crown City, Salty Speedway, Faraway Oasis, Sky High Sunday, and a Wario Shipyard. Now, we already know that Unknown would not be completely against and there's a Great Block Ruins pick. Not the greatest pick in the world for Unknown. We could hear his disdain, but it's all right, because let's see how this goes for the contestants. Let's see how this goes. Let's begin the 7th race of 12. Let's see how this goes. Unknown, again, won't be able to go for the early shortcut in the beginning, so he's just going to do his best. And Intelligent goes to the side. He wants to see if he can get some mushrooms, so he could only gets 1 box. Unfortunate. Milkshake already starting in the front. Is already in a ghost, so he has to be very careful here with this Teddy. Is able to dodge the green shells very well, very efficiently by Unknown. We see Milkshake. Is he able to get the shortcut? Sometimes people mess up the shortcut. Is he able to get it? He is able to get it. Perfectly done. That's how a pro does this. And Unknown as well responds and does it perfectly. And he's made his way back into 6th place. He's got to be very careful, though. Mr. Cactus at any point could ruin his moments. Has to be very careful. Has to stay above. But now here comes a red shell, and he can't do anything about it. Has to use a mushroom probably to speed it back up to full speed. And he will use a mushroom here. We'll use a mushroom here so he can get onto the rail. Does it fantastically. Does he chain here? No, he does not. He keeps holding it. He's got to be very careful with FIU Super. Super MK at any moment will try to just cause problems, because MK isn't really targeting people. And he's got to be very careful with that. Those triple greens can mess up anybody up right now. And there's a shock. And Unknown is able to complete the shortcut just in time. That was incredible. Milkshake just in front of him. And there's another blue shell. 2 blue shells within 2 laps. This is incredible. And it's incredible. Revenge Style, or AKA Lawrence, has actually made his way into 3rd. Milkshake as well. Milkshake has to stay there. He has to do everything he could. Let's see how he keeps going for Unknown. Unknown at some point might have to drop this bomb. This could be dangerous for the other players in the lobby. Let's see how this goes. Unknown with an intelligent bomb hits him. Max as well is going to probably take shortcut and can maybe even take the first place here. Oh, he has to be very careful here because he could get redded here. Max as well again. Unknown trying to do his best to get there. Max does get a second place spot. And Unknown gets a third place. Milkshake gets first, reclaiming his spot, telling others he's back in it. And now the point difference between first and second is only 2. Only a 2-point difference between first, 4-point difference, sorry, between first and second. So much to happen. This is
No, I didn't get a red, but I would have taken the fast line. I thought you would have backed me. Did you get a? No, I didn't. I got a bomb. I'm talking about the on the rail. If you didn't pull a defense or anything on the rail, I would have went the rail.
There is now 5 more races. We are in race 8. And well, Milkshake is doing his best to come back. However, Unknown doing everything in his power to keep the distance away. Let's divert our attention into the track selections. We see a Mario Bros. Circuit, a Crown City, Cheep Cheep Falls, DK Spaceport, Salty Speedway, twice. Starview Peak, a lot of Salty Speedways here. A Peach Stadium, Faraway Oasis, and a Bowser's Castle. A lot of people want a Salty Speedway, and we have seen Unknown perform in this track previously. Not only did he perform, he dominated. He got a first place by about 15 seconds. So let's see. Unknown has to just get past the first item set, has to get a good distance, and then this race is his. But Milkshake as well wants to show that he could basically dominate this track too. Unknown burns out, doesn't make a big deal about all of it. In his mind, if he burns out, nobody could hit him. So, and look at that, already gets a good amount of coins, and he's already making his way for the shortcut. Milkshake right in front of him, gets rail perfectly. Gets shortcut there as well. Right behind Super, right behind Max as well, one of our own, doing pretty well so far, Max. But Max gets passed immediately by Unknown. Unknown showing why he is at the level he is. Milkshake in 9th place, trying to be violent already early on, but Unknown already running away with this, it seems. He's got a decent distance, but there's still so much time. Anything could happen in Mario Kart. Let's see, Unknown goes for the shortcut again, does it well this time again. And all of a sudden, Unknown went from a 1 or 2 second advantage to a possible 4 to 5 second advantage. This might already be an Unknown victory for him. He's got to be very careful though, because he probably will want to shroom over here onto the rails. The only bad news is that he no longer has a blue shell dodge, but he still has. But the issue is he is so far ahead that a blue shell won't affect him right now. Milkshake in 4th place. He's holding on to double shrooms. He's throwing Milkshake into 5th place, trying to do everything he could. Unknown so far ahead. He is going to finish the race with maybe even a 10-second difference from 2nd place. This is incredible. This is peak Mario Kart. The shock doesn't do anything to him. Milkshake gets affected by that shock heavily. And Unknown has just extended the point difference by even more. Unknown has basically wanted to say that he wants to run away with this competition at GatorLAN. And Milkshake trying to do everything possible to recover a good spot. He's trying to stay close to Unknown, who is staying ahead, but he can't. The best he could get here is a 9th place spot. And Unknown flies ahead. And now, Unknown may have some pressure off of his shoulders for these final 4 races. 14-point difference. Only. This is incredible.
Bro, as soon as I saw you on the rail, I'm like, let me just go around.
This is interesting. Let's see how it continues going, because to be fair, this is close. No, you got not. Let's see. Unknown finally chooses Bowser's Castle, trying to show his love for it. Emmy would be proud. You see how far away Oasis, a Wario Shipyard, which we've seen picked many times today, but we haven't seen it played today at all. We see Sky High Sunday, Starview Peak, Crown City, more Bowser's Castles. There is a lot on the line. And we get a Bowser's Castle. This is something that Unknown really, really wanted. Let's see Unknown. Probably go for the rail strategy. That's a late trick. Does it correct as well? Doesn't go. He's going for coins. He does not want to go. He's probably going to just do the regular. And he fails it. This is not good. He still has time though. This track, he could, with a good pull, he could do anything here. Milkshake just ahead of him. So this isn't the end of the world for Unknown. I'm expecting to see shortcuts here as well. Let's see. Milkshake fails the shortcut. This is not good for him. An Unknown tries to keep going. Goes right path, wants to take the sharp shortcut here. And look at that. He made his way from a last place spot into a 4th position spot. I have to be very careful here. He gets onto the rails. Wants to succeed on this here, and he does just that. Not only does he succeed, he gets into 1st. However, the star that he had in his pocket is officially said bye-bye to him. No more star for Unknown. And not only that, he is extremely low on coins. But not only is he low on coins, Milkshake is also low on coins. So this isn't the best of them for both. And Unknown fails the shortcut. However, so does it look like everybody else did too. So Unknown actually does not lose that many spots over that. That was incredible. Milkshake making his way back up. He's very close already. And he gets hit by the meteor. Unlucky. And Milkshake has made his way back up into the field of things. Milkshake does fall off, however. Gets very unlucky for the lava. Unknown trying to do everything to get back into 1st place spot. He wants to get as many points as he can. He knows he could do this. And not only does he get it, and now he gets a 4th place spot and no box. This might be the end for him. Gets redded in the glider. This might be the end of the race for Unknown. He needs something big here. Goes for shortcut again. And he pulls it off. People have to be worried. Milkshake in 10th place, holding onto his bullet. Nobody has used shock. Nobody's getting shock. It has a blue shell, and Unknown might be able to sneak his way into a top 6 spot. He gets a 4th place spot while Milkshake gets 7. That blue shell ruined him. That was incredible. Milkshake recovers it, but however, Unknown is making his way. And he's now getting dominant of the rest of the racers. 3 more races, 17-point difference. Huge difference. This might be a game for 2nd place now. So much to do here. Let's see how this keeps going though. There's still plenty of time. And who knows, one bad Unknown race and one good Milkshake race at the same time could really change everything. Let's see all the track picks so far. It was Starview Peak. Again, Unknown choosing again. Mario Bros. Circuit. We have a DK Spaceport. Crown City. Another NBC. Starview Peak. A Toad's Factory. Interesting pick here. Wario Shipyard. Fairway Oasis. Sky High Sunday. Boo Cinema. And we get a Boo Cinema race. First time we see Boo Cinema picked all day today. First time we see Boo Cinema play today in the entirety out of the 6 waves. And we get it for the first time in the 10th race of the finals. There's still a long way to go. Let's see how Unknown goes here. A lot of boos watching. This is pure cinema for them. And we see Unknown. Unknown a little bit unlucky. He might have to go on, he has to rail right here. He does that just well. Good job there. Milkshake is well in the top 2 spot already. Has to be very careful. Wants to keep his top 2 spot. Wants to get into that top spot as well. So he's doing everything in his power to get there. It's a feather though. Not the most ideal of items. Has to be very careful with that player in second now. Especially because he's trailing triple bananas, and it's Max who's trailing those triple bananas. So he has to be very careful, and he gets hit by those bananas. Unlucky. Unknown gets hit by the Unknown. Unknown making his way back up. He has to be careful though. One of our own, Woofle has triple reds. He's trying to run him over, and just that. And all of a sudden, Unknown has put his way back into first place. Everybody's confused. Milkshake into 12th place using his bullet. And Unknown already so close having max coins. Huge speed increase. Does a risky trick there that probably saves him 0.1 or 0.2 milliseconds. But that is just enough to garner a little bit of a greater distance from second place. Unknown keeps it going. Milkshake in 11th, struggling to go here. Milkshake still has the Mega Mushroom, assuming he might try to hold and dodge a shock. The issue is that the dodge is sometimes super unpredictable in this game. Milkshake gets unlucky, gets stuck behind the wall. He has to use Mega Mushroom now. This is not looking good for the FIU star. Unknown as well, being distant, but Mr. Cactus stays nearby him. One of our own tries to catch up to him. Unknown drifting tightly, perfectly. Milkshake, on the other hand, is trying to see if he can recover some spots. He dodges a shock. He's hoping, gets a golden mushroom. And there's a blue shell. And Unknown has to dive into the abyss. Mr. Cactus has to pass him as well. This is not great for Unknown. Only gets a coin. Not good at all. Gets a 3rd place spot, while Milkshake gets a 6th place spot. What a race.
When somebody has golden, they always
I just want people to notice a point difference, by the way. 20-point difference between Unknown and Milkshake with 2 races to go. Two more races, 20-point difference. Unknown has basically just run away with it. And I'd like to say he is the GatorLAN champion of spring 2026 for Mario Kart World. Now, we got to find out who will be our 2nd place. And there's still a lot to play for. 87 points for Milkshake, but Super is close by with 80 points. But it is a 7-point difference between 2 races, and that's a lot harder to recover than a 20-point difference in 2. I know it goes. For the Mario Bros. Circuit, you also see a Starview's Peak, a Sky High Sunday, Faraway Oasis, Crown City, Mario Circuit, Dry Bones Burnout, DK Spaceport, and we're still missing 2 more tracks. An Airship Fortress, and last but not least, we will be getting confirmed soon another Faraway Oasis. Unknown, as long as Unknown does not lose by a bigger than 6-point difference in this race, he has won GatorLAN of spring 2026. Milkshake needs 2 huge races to hopefully garner a miracle for first. But however, Milkshake could try to still hold on to a 2nd place spot. Unknown and Milkshake starting in the top half of the race. So as it goes, Unknown keeps burning out. This is not going well for Unknown. Is struggling a lot in the starting boosts, but he is now being able to get some coins. Milkshake just in front of him gets an air trick, and Unknown is all of a sudden made his way back into the pack. He is in 6th place. Look at him. He's back in it. Milkshake right behind him too. But Milkshake knows what it means that he needs to win this. Max as well has a boo. He knows how important this is. Tries to steal a good few items, maybe in a few mushrooms, so he could be able to take the cut here. He takes a nice cut unknown. Milkshake does the same as well. Mr. Cactus right behind as well. Max as well. Sees Max as well. This is close. Milkshake in 5th place with the Mega Mushroom. 4th place now. This could be huge for him. This could be huge for him. Unknown. All Unknown needs to do is either get a better race than Milkshake, or Milkshake needs to garner more than a 6-point difference in this race to at least stand a chance. But the way things are going, it seems like Unknown is trying to run away with it, and he's succeeding in doing so. Does he go for the shroom? He does. He uses it, even though he could possibly get blue shelled. He doesn't ignore that risk. Dodges another red shell on that rail. Max gets hit, and the distance that Unknown has is even greater. This may be over. Milkshake in 3rd place. Milkshake in 3rd place, and a blue shell. Dodges the blue shell, however. Max is still in 2nd place. Milkshake in 3rd, hoping that he could do something to hurt and stop Unknown. But Unknown is doing the unthinkable, and Unknown is your champion of 2026 Spring GatorLAN. Congratulations. We have a new champion once again in Mario Kart World. Now is the fight for 2nd place. Milkshake will do everything as he can to keep the 2nd place difference. 8-point difference between 2nd and 3rd. Can he keep it? Can he get the 2nd place and show that FIU was well represented in this competition? Let's find out. And now Unknown, now that he is officially won, is going into a more fun combo. Using the Moo Moo. I respect it. You gotta respect it. He deserved it. He started off a little bit slow in the first 2 races, but afterwards he garnered back motivation. He stayed forward. He stayed motivated, and just because of that, in the following 9 races, he dominated, demonstrated why he is the best Mario Kart World player in the entirety of GatorLAN. And we see a final race, Peach Stadium. Intermission. Someone messed this up. Lawrence messed up. Revenge Style. Revenge Style did this on purpose. He knows that he's lost, so he is going out with a bang. We do see Unknown and the rest of everybody else having to go back through the reverse of DK Spaceport. Milkshake is in 1st place right now. Milkshake really wants to get a 2nd place here. Wants to show that FIU is represented. Worst case scenario, he loses out, and Super from FIU also gets a 2nd place. But I think Milkshake is a little bit selfish, and he wants to keep that 2nd place to himself. Unknown, basically using a fun combo, just trying to troll a little bit, doing some donuts. He is just happy that he won GatorLAN. Milkshake in 1st place after Glider. And Unknown just having fun, relieved. He does not need to stress out anymore about the competition. Milkshake as well, garnering a good lead in 1st place. But there's still so much that could change, so much that could happen. So who knows? Still a lot to happen. He gets a bullet, and we already know why he's laughing. I won't say. He has a shock in 4th place. He has a shock in 4th place. Messes up Milkshake, Teddy, but everybody else behind him is okay. And not only is Milk. Oh! That was so unfortunate for Unknown. Milkshake gets it. Unknown misses out barely. And now Milkshake is staying far ahead. Seems like that pressure of trying to get 1st place has gotten off his shoulders. And now he's just playing like himself, playing fantastically.
Fuck yeah, bro. This intermission's great.
Milkshake gets another one. And Milkshake is able to not only continue, but he's able to get a even greater distance to 2nd place. and basically cement his spot as a second place GatorLAN finisher in spring 2026. But there's still so much that can happen. Making our way in a Peach Stadium, anything could happen. This is Mario Kart. Let's see how this goes. Milkshake keeps it going. We're going to focus on Milkshake for now that we know already what happened. Milkshake is getting blued, wants to do everything that he can, gets out of the track, does well to dodge. Milkshake does very well to dodge. Let's see how Milkshake continues to go. Milkshake, final lap. This is his moment. This is his moment for second place. He's wanted this so badly. And Milkshake taking very good lines. Mr. Cactus doing everything he can to hurt him, to slow him down. But Milkshake is doing fantastic. Red Shell is going towards Mr. Cactus. And Mr. Cactus can't do anything. Milkshake is running away with his race. And Milkshake might be running away with the second place trophy for the Mario Kart World GatorLAN. We see Milkshake on his way to the finish line. And Milkshake has only gone and done it. He has confirmed a second place spot in GatorLAN. Congratulations to Milkshake. Let's see how the race ends. We see Milkshake end on 111, Unknown 130, FIU Super 90, Hazard 84, Revenge Style 80. If I'm correct, Revenge Style got 84 as well. Mr. Cactus 84, 3 84s, Lorone 81, Max gets 8th. Congratulations to all of our contestants, first of all, for making the finals. Congratulations to Unknown for winning in such a dominant fashion. Congratulations to Milkshake as well for getting second place. Very well deserved. Dominant performances by him as well. He was just unlucky that we had Unknown in our lobby. Without Unknown, I'd say Milkshake was able to win, and probably in a very dominant fashion. Congratulations to both of our first two, our winner and our finalists, and we're going to try to bring them up shortly so we could talk to them about how they feel about their success. That was a fantastic race. That was incredible. Hopefully you guys did enjoy those finals. So much happened. I'm going to see if I could get Unknown and Milkshake to come up and speak. Milkshake. Milkshake, come here. Hey, Milkshake. Come here, Milkshake. I want to interview you. And then I want to interview you, Unknown, as well, right? Come here.
Oh, I got my face revealing?
Yes, 100%. So here we have Milkshake. So we have Milkshake, our second place here. Congratulations. How do you feel about everything overall?
I mean, I feel great. I still had a fun time, like, disregarding everything that happened. Unknown, great meeting him. He's just honestly an amazing player. Yeah, I win if God doesn't show up.
Yeah,
but,
that's what I was thinking. You were very dominant for a majority of the races, but something that was super unfortunate for you was that Unknown existed.
Unknown is here.
But you were so dominant in all the races. Congratulations on second place. You were fantastic.
Thank you.
And congratulations once again. You represented FIU fantastically in GatorLAN. I hope you are proud of you and your team for not just getting finals, but for representing themselves very well. I'm gonna get Unknown as well to come by and speak.
I mean, hey, it's not over yet. We got a CKO match.
And a CKO match which will begin soon. We will be beginning hopefully at 6:15. So yes, Unknown as well, if you can come up here. We want to present our winner of the entire GatorLAN Mario Kart World Competition. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Unknown. Congratulations. How are you feeling, man?
I'm chilling. It was fun.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. The first few races were just unlucky. I was like, well, everything was just going wrong. And then what race was it that?
It was about race 4, race 5.
Yeah, it was. I think it was R-Dubs where I got star into one. I was like, all right, I could just run it from here. And then it just started to ramp up from there, from Acorn to Salty to I didn't win DDJ, but DDJ, I just kept at that point. I just kept repping it.
Yeah. You still like. It looked like that's all you needed. You needed one good race to just be like, I'm in my groove. I'm calm. I know what I'm doing. And you did just that. You ran away with it.
True. And then I got really lucky on, pass to get back into the race or get back into like the tournament.
Yeah.
Because I pulled Shock Bill like last set, shocked everybody, and then I built in the cut and I got third. So it brought me back.
Yeah. Well, congratulations again.
Thank you.
Mario Kart World GatorLAN champion, thank you for coming.
Yeah,
Now, sadly, we will be ending stream right here. Thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you so much for sticking around. Hopefully you enjoyed the finals. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the finals. Hopefully you guys stuck around for the entire thing. And now we will be ending stream. And if you guys want, we will soon be beginning an FIU versus UF match in CKL stream.
KL on Twitch.
Collegiate KL on Twitch. And that will be something that you guys should definitely stick around for. Thank you for sticking by. Thank you for watching Woofle stream, watching the Gator.
Giving me follows and watching my ads.
Thank you for watching GatorLAN, Mario Kart World, and we will see you next time. Take care.